Oh, that was very fast today. Instant. Good morning everyone. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit further. How's it going? Happy Monday. Monday, everybody. Okay, Bookie, thank you very much for the raid. Raven, thank you for the follow. Jane, thank you for the host. Bookie, how did League go? League and the game that you were playing before it. I saw what you were doing, but I don't know what it was. I don't remember the name. How did it go? And how did everyone's weekend go? I'm playing around with Pretzel. It is very loud today. Okay. I think it's better. It's a little energetic this morning. Oh, let's see here. Yes, Celeste. Yes, Celeste. That is the name that I could not remember. How was that? I don't think I've ever seen that game before. It looked interesting. I don't know anything about it. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. See, it's very muddy and moist outside. It is. It has been pouring rain. It was raining a lot yesterday. It is raining a lot this morning. It is currently wet in this place.
Dot,
thank you for the dot, Brian. Raven, thank you for the host. Boogie was good. Time game as well. Nice. Cripson, you had a good weekend. You're just modding for a lot of people. Understandable. That can be fun. Modding can be fun depending on how it goes. Hopefully it's not too rough. Justin, you've been at work for 45 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Justin, you start work that early? I didn't think you started work that early. Or are you starting early this time? It's still pretty... Was it like 7:30 for you? I didn't think you started work that early, but maybe I am wrong. Oh, let's see here. It is Monday. It is a sleepy Monday. But I have energy for some reason, so let's utilize it. The weekend went Zoom, it did. Yes, there wasn't a whole lot to it, but that's okay. Let's see here. What did I work on? I worked on the canvas a little bit more. I kind of finished that whole setup. Thank you. Xander, thank you for the raid as well. How's it going, Xander? What did you finish with? I know you swapped games. You swapped games about the time I had to leave. Hold on. Oh, Xander, where are you? Or you can just shout out yourself. Bwah. You playing on Myoji Arena? I have no idea what that is, Xander. But I hope it was fun. Butters, hello. Good morning, Butters. How are you? Reward on holidays to move our schedules back an hour. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's always fun, Justin. I always loved that. It's like, oh, you can have this day off, but it's gonna be a nightmare when you come back. That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. Astros, hi, time to lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Astros. I nailed it. I doubt that. I highly doubt it, Xander, but thank you. It's a mobile game. Okay. But you're still good. Nice. Destruction, thank you for the host. Have I seen your horns? Yes, I did. Butters, it's interesting. You did a nice job on that. It's here. What was I talking about? I have lost my train of thought. Jane will be starting work at 8 a.m. on the 13th, so you'll probably miss streams. Well, that's okay, Jane. Working is far more important than anything I do here. I guarantee it. I appreciate you all being here whenever you can. You actually nailed it, not capping. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing is I don't remember how I pronounced it, so that's kind of a one-time deal. Maybe if I try it again, I might get lucky a second time, but I have no recollection of what I actually said, so that's good. I'm gonna dab, I will simply dab instead. Yeah. Sort of. Yeah. There you go, destruction. Good enough. Doesn't you were cutting overgrown fence today? Yes. I'm getting things done. What was I talking about? Canis. Canis. I worked on the Canis. The pattern, I'm pretty sure the pattern is done, but I cannot for the life of me decide on a color set. I can't figure out what I want for a color combination. So I may do a couple of them and then run like a poll in the Discord or something. Do something like that. Pookie, you want to spin? Okay. What are we using today? Yeah, it might be poll time. I might do maybe 3 combinations. Yeah, have you guys vote in the Discord. Help me choose. Cat. We haven't seen the cat in a long time. Nice. Okay. Alright. Go from one task avatar to the next. So yeah, that might be a thing. We might do the voting things to figure out what the canvas is going to look like. Because I've got several that I like and I don't know how to choose between them. So we'll do that instead. Yo, come here. Boop. Okay. This it was over 2 meters tall. That's very tall. It's okay. This is gonna work. Okay. Get ready, yo. What are we doing today? Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter because I have no idea what else to do. It's kind of a comfy Monday, so we might as well craft an entire planet for a Monday morning. Yo. See if you work the first time. I summon thee to the screen. Yes, okay. Alright. Crafting planets, do you have a workbench that big? I can only hope. Hold on, I am not in the right place. Yeah. Does that work? Yes, okay, that's a little better. Alright. Yo. I don't remember what we were doing, so we're gonna find out together. Now the music is very quiet. Oh. Is it gonna break? Nope, it doesn't break. And bets are particularly cute with the cat, because the eyes get like real wide. It definitely works in the cat. Okay. Okay, so I've got a million things in the sky. That's a good start. I don't know what I was working on. What do we have left? Okay, I cleared pressure. And we cleared heat. So we need oxygen. And then just the terraforming itself. Okay. Tree spreader. Which is 7.5. Okay. So we can work on boosting oxygen. Which is gonna just... Oh, now I'm gonna start coughing. Nice. I haven't coughed at all this morning. Now that I've started streaming, the coughing is gonna come back. Nice. Cool. Biodomes. What do the biodomes need? How to do anything in this? Let's hear. Like, okay. Don't need the seeds for those. How do you make bacteria? It has been a week, and the knowledge has left my mind. Okay, so it's all just algae. Do I have algae? I don't. Okay, so I guess we know what we're doing. I have a bunch of random things on me though, so that's good. You and you. And you and you. Go in there. You and you and you and you. You. Go in there. Where is it? Okay, yeah, it's putting the blue things in here. I don't remember what I was doing and the reason why I have all these random things, but I have them. Just gonna get dinner? Okay. Enjoy the dinner, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It does not currently break on the cat. That is good news. Let's do these and then go. Alright. Algae. Algae, I require your assistance. Probably gonna have to do this in 2 runs. It's here. I know we added the algae producers last time. I think we doubled the amount on this lake. So, hopefully, I can actually have an access this time. Or do I still stream VR chat? Basically never. I've basically removed that from my rotation. I just not having a good time with it, and I'm just, I don't know. I think things just go way better on desktop at this point. It may change in the future, but at the very least right now, it's just not a thing that I feel like streaming. I don't know. I think things go better on desktop. It's easier, now that I'm used to it, it's easier to interact on desktop. It's kind of less forced. I never really know what to do in VR chat. And like, what I feel like streaming, I just kind of get bored quickly with what I do and I hop around and it's kind of stressful. I know we talked about this before. There was some agreement that the VR chat streams look a little forced, I think it was. I don't know. We were better off on desktop, to be honest. At least for now. Let's see. I don't even think, realistically, I don't think I'm using VR chat at all on the 16-hour stream this weekend. I don't think so. It's not really in the plan. It could end up happening, but it's kind of, at this point, it's more of a, do I feel like doing it? Then sure. But it's not an obligation anymore, so. It is the current situation with VR chat. Was it really just one? Was it really just one algae? That's all that was left in there. Okay. I came back for one. Okay. That's fine. And then I guess back we go. Anything more here? Sad. Right. Is this empty? Yes, okay. Alright. So, I need more floating domes in the sky that I'm never going to use the tree bark from. I appreciate it producing it, but there is no way that I can use it fast enough. So most of these are basically worthless except for the oxygen that they produce. That's okay. Okay, so how many of these am I making? Physics, yeah. I don't have to worry about physics. Okay, 1684. What do you consume? I don't know how much you use up. Let's hear. 75. Okay, so I can make a million of these and we're fine. Don't have to worry about that. Make maybe three or four more. I have the alloy fluid. So if we shoot for 4, it's gonna be 8 fertilizer. I don't have any fertilizer at all. It's getting real windy. It's getting real windy. Are you gonna shoot things at me? It's changing color. Okay, it doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. For now. Yo. I need algae for fertilizer too. Okay. I might not have enough. Okay, so let's shoot for 2 then. So that's gonna be 12. Yeah. Alright. So 12 algae. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 2, 3, 5. Oh, it's very red out. Why is it so red? It's probably fine. You. Oh, okay. Alright, so. 4 of these. And you. Okay, no. Yeah, I counted this wrong, didn't I? The planet is angry, it is. The planet is very angry. Yeah, I counted this wrong. Okay, so I need 12 more. Somewhere. Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 11, 12, and then... eggplants? Oh god, what is it? Is it sulfur an eggplant? Yes. 1 sulfur, 2 eggplant. Okay. So... here. 10 hours away we are. We're very close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4 sulfur. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it 48 next month. Things kind of slowed down with the time that I had COVID, so... but that's okay. I mean, realistically, it gives me time to prepare to do the thing. Which is... it's a pretty important component of it. So that's okay. 4 alloy... 2 sulfur. Do I have 4 alloy? Do I need to break a rod down again? I do. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so let's do more weird things. It is very windy. Okay, got you. And then... sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oxygen. I require... oxygen, and it's just not doing anything. it's not doing anything. You can update? I don't know if this rate is correct. Can you tell me in here? Why are you just stuck? I feel like you should be moving at some point. Okay, you gotta do the thing. I gotta, oh, there it is. Okay, that's a little slow. That's a tiny bit slow. How do we go a little bit faster than that? I need something a little bit better. That is the fastest one that I have right now, isn't it? It's here. 1450. So is it just gonna be rockets then? Just continuously launching rockets. Okay. Alright. How do we do that? How do I make an oxygen-based rocket? What do you want from me? Yo. No. Yo. Okay. Let's see, which one is it? Seed spreader. Bacteria, 1 mutagen, 1 tree bark. So I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we're just gonna keep sending rockets. I don't know what else to do. And everything else is important, but... okay, so bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. Tree bark is definitely not a problem. I don't remember how to make mutagen, though. How do you do that? Fuel... okay. 1 bacteria, 1 meth... okay, the methane. Do I still have methane? I do. But only 2. Okay, so I can send 2 rockets. Which isn't too bad because I don't have... we're already out of algae. Okay. Oh, this is not going to help. I think I probably need more algae producers, to be honest. You? I guess let's make 2 more of these. I'm gonna need them. I'm ripping through the algae so fast. At least 2 of these. So what does that take? Do I have bioplastics somewhere? It's who you. And the fertilizer. So I need algae to make algae. Good. Good. Okay. What? Water? I'm about to die. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Make this squishy noises. 2 mushrooms, a silicone, and a bottle of water. So I need 4 of these. So 8 mushrooms, 4 silicone, 4 water. Okay. My mushrooms. Mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I don't have any water. Do you have water? We do. Wow. I really need to increase water production too. So algae and water. Because this is definitely not enough. I'll be running out all the time. Silicone. Oh, okay. Base materials are now an issue. We lasted quite a while. So that's okay. You... I think I need you too. A few of them at least. It's probably 3. 3 magnesium, 3 silicone? I think? Gives you another spin. Okay, alright. Hold on. I think that pauses it. I guess if I hear myself dying in the background, I can do something about it. Wow. Alright, what do you want? Give me the thing. Please do not bully me. What is that? Okay, green Rex are... It's on the line. Alright, Crimson, what is your preference between the two? Green Rex or Blue Wicker? Is dead center on the line. Do you have a preference between the two? Go green? Okay, alright. Alright, go back to the avocado. Alright, let's see here. Yo! Ooh. So we can match? Okay, sounds good. Well, I gotta figure out why the blend shapes don't kick in until I generate the avatar. When I swap to this, for a brief moment, the blend shapes aren't active. And then they pop in. And I don't know why. Because it's not a thing on every avatar, but it is on this one. You imagine when didn't we do? And I don't know why it does that. It's your silicone. Yo. I need you. These 3. 1 more magnesium. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, what does the water generator take? Because I kind of need another one at least. You. Okay. Let me grab that too. So 1 more silicone and magnesium. Was an iron and a cobalt. So silicone, iron, and cobalt. We should be good to go. And I don't have to have an issue with it so much. If I can find it. Yo. You. And you. And 1 more. Oh, the blue ones. You have a blue one? No, you don't. Where is it? Don't see it. Blue thing, where are you? Where are you? Probably stripped them all out. Loading oxygen containers. Realistically. You. I need you. Okay, now we can go back. I think I need a better flashlight. Seems like with the update this got weaker and they added a tier 2 flashlight. And I can kind of see why this is this is not helping me in the slightest. This is very weak. Okay. Alright. No, I don't want to deconstruct anything. Thank you, though. So you, an aluminum, and an alloy. And then, okay, so 7 alloy, 1 aluminum, and then make the other things. Okay. Let's see here. I guess I should probably make everything else first. Bioplastic. Yup. Board. Okay. Let's see here. So then 3 fertilizer and a bunch of alloy, which is gonna be 6, 3, and 9. Do I have enough eggplants for that? I do. So algae is really the only issue. Let me start pulling these because these are actually getting low. You probably the mushroom too. You bunch. Yep. Alright, so those are good. I'm hoping the algae has respawned. I don't know how fast it goes. Hopefully it's quick. While we're waiting for that, 1 silicone, 1 aluminum, 1 alloy. Did I get... Wait, what did I use the silicone for? Did I use it? Maybe I counted wrong. Okay. That's fine. I gotta go grab one more. An alloy. You. And... do I have an aluminum on me? Did I finally use all of them? I think I finally went... no, okay, there it is. Alright. Let's go back out. Have you generated water? Generated a little bit of water. Okay. I'll take you out. Might be full by the time we get back. Okay, 1 more silicone. Might get the water. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Quick, at least it's something different than the taser. At least it's something different. Actually, I don't know why it's picking the taser so often. Suffice to say, it's a very aggressive sound. Have you respawned yet? Algae, I need you. I need you to exist right now. Oh, it's starting to... okay, alright. Uh-oh. It's purple. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. This is an ally storm. Oh Jesus. Okay, okay. I'm not ready for this. I'm actually not ready for this. At all. I'm under attack. Help. Help. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Everything is probably fine. Okay. We're gonna stick everything in boxes. That's fine. Everything is going well. Yep. We're all good. Yep. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing that's not loud. I guess I'll start grabbing these and maybe don't die. I appreciate the expensive things, but oh my god. Give me this. Yep. Yep. God, there's so many. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. My floating biodomes are protecting me. Alright, we're good. Grab all this stuff before it despawns. Yep. That was fun. Where is it? One here. Let's end up in the worst spots. Devin, hello. Good morning, Devin. How are you? How you been? This one. Okay. Get there. Nope. It's gonna be a lot of them in the lake. It's not ideal. Okay. Yup. I kind of feel like that was a lot more than usual. It doesn't seem like a single storm. Oh, these are already despawning? Okay. These are going very quickly. How many do I have? Okay. Alright, anything down here, or have they already left? Nothing here. Anything in water? Man, this still really despawned quickly. That's too bad. Okay. Ready to go 10 streams? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you? Yeah, actually, I feel like I missed out on quite a few of them. Okay. And it's still a decent haul, but it's probably half of what fell. Oh well. It's good enough. I think I have everything else I need. Yo. Okay. What do I use? Water collector. We need one. And here, cobalt, iron, magnesium? Question mark. Silicone and aluminum. Which I definitely put somewhere. Right there. Okay. Give me the water. Give me the water. And I mount it to the wall. Sure. Yep, that works. It's fine. So I got more water. And here, I'm gonna stick these in here for now. Why? No. Go in the box. Go grab the algae, because I don't have enough to make fertilizer to make more algae producers. So let's do that. Okay. You. Please be here. Yes. Is there an actual time frame on these producing? Growth is 100%. Does it say anywhere how long it takes? No, I just have to guess. Okay, well, that's it. Well, Fighter, hello. Needs to have Memorial Day to you as well. Anybody that's celebrating Memorial Day? Not really. It's not really celebrating, more like observing. Yes. I didn't even think about that. How many of you are off work because of it? Maybe a decent amount of you. Here. It's here. You. Starting to grow. Okay. These do come back decently quickly. It's not too bad. Take a couple of trips out to grab things and they're back. Which is realistically like 15 minutes. Not a terrible build time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have what I need. I hope I have what I need. Alright, so fertilizer, free fertilizer, which is gonna be it's a 9 algae, 6 eggplant, 3 sulfur. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Should be everything for 3 of them. I don't need the Dreamy Boys for these. 2. There's the other nuggets. There you are. 2, 3. TLA per 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No water. What do I have on me? Not enough. Okay. I'll put a few of you in here. That should give me enough space for it. Get these. And now I think we can build 3. Okay. Speed up this process a little bit. These will also produce oxygen, just not very quickly. Compared to the biodomes, they kind of suck. But it's better than nothing. Good. And here. And one more here. Okay. Are you back at all? Nope. No, too soon. So that should help. Take a little bit of time for them to build. That's okay. Okay. What else do I have? Let's see here. And the oxygen is going up, but it's just... it's so slow. Hello. Good evening, do you have tea? Nice. What kind of tea do you have? Let's see here. Rockets. Okay. That is what we were shooting for, is the rockets. Which is mutagen, which then is bacteria. So I have enough to make 2 rockets, because I don't have any other... I don't have the methane producer right now. Ceylon orange, pick one. Nice. Very nice. I haven't had any tea with orange in it in a while. I need to get more. I used to. I need to go back to it. I really liked it. I think I ran out and I tried something else and I just never went back to that one. Let's see. Send a ton of rockets up, also plant herself glad, yeah. I don't have the tree... let's see here. I don't have the second tier tree spreader yet. That's what I'm trying to work towards. So I can have the decent oxygen production. I'm kind of stuck with the lower ones. So I think just a ton of the oxygen rockets is what I'm stuck with. That's okay. The gas extractor is what I need, actually. Let's pull that now. Since, okay. I actually have what I need for that anyways. Which is gonna be... 308. Mind as well. It was 2 zeolite? Yeah. Here. Okay. That was super expensive before and I didn't want to do it, but now it's fine.
Woxy.
Woxy.
Merp.
Hello, sir. Hey, merped you as well. You were doing what today? Alright. Set up a little bit. Yo. So I guess I'll just start cranking out bacteria. It doesn't have orange in it. Nice. I guess what I said still stands, but thank you for the stretch. Very sorted, I don't know why. Orange because it's an old-timey tier grading term. Okay, gotcha. Makes more sense. Oh, Jay, I see what you were doing. And I'm only... yeah, that's... Thank you, Jay. Thank you. That is fantastic. Okay. I'm trying to remember what tea I had that did have kind of an orange essence to it. It was a long time ago. I don't remember what it was called. It was very good, but I don't remember what it was. Okay. What? Yeah. Now you're gonna try for the taser. Thank you, Jay. See what you're doing.
Time for Badoop.
Badoop. Okay. Is it time for Badoop? It can be Badoop time. 2 methane, 2 sulfur. But you're definitely somewhere. Yo. Okay. Try fruity season and never end up liking them. Badoop. Badoop. Yeah, most of the ones that I've tried I don't like, but I found one that is just orange. It's not mixed with anything. Ready to go think for stretch. I found one that's just like an orange essence and it's not very strong. Just enough for you to kind of tell what's there in the background. And that's nice. I found a lot of fruity teas to be too strong and overpowering. That's like all you taste. So you gotta find one there's not a whole lot to it, basically. How quick do you work? Very quick. Okay, so I can make a 3rd mutagen, which is helpful. What was it? Yo, just these. Just want Lagos? Sure. So, the rocket itself was 1 mutagen, 1 bacteria? Now I don't remember what that was. Let's go find out. I don't think I have enough for it regardless. Which is okay, I gotta wait for the algae for a little bit. Yo. What do you want? Sea square, yep. Okay. So I need 3 mutagen, 3 bacteria. The bark is fine, and then just the rockets. Okay. Which I may... You know what, I may actually need to send a radium rocket up as well. Because I probably am running out of what I need for the rocket engines. If you want beans, okay. Alright, you can have beans. I also got beans here. Right here. Above my head. Yeah. You. What do you want for a rocket engine? You want iridium and uranium. And you know what? That's just a little... Okay. I have what I need. I'm gonna have to send spicy rockets up soon. But not this instant. Okay, that's not too bad. So I need 3 of these. So 3 rods. 6 green boys and... Is it 1 per? My brain is not working today. It is 1 per. Okay. Making something and immediately forgetting what it requires. Okay. So I got 3 engines. There are 3. I actually have enough for this. If I have the water. The water is the issue. It's enough for 1. Oh, it's getting pink again. Wait, are we doing another... Okay, this is another... alloy storm. Alright. That's fine. You want to do that? That's fine. Please stop. Just hold on. I will be with you in a moment. Please stop trying to murder me. Please stop. Okay. Alright, give me the rocks. This is fine. This is fine. This is loud and just really fine. That's a lot. Okay. Alright, where are they? done? Done already? Okay, that was a short one. Okay. Where is everything? Before you leave, come here. Must acquire you. Anything down here? It's so dark I can't see. Oh, okay. I have no idea if there's... I'm gonna miss so many of these. This flashlight is absolute garbage now. Okay. Couldn't you drop these in the daytime? Why have you done this to me? Okay. Anything in the base? Did you drop anything in here? Don't see any more. Picked up a decent amount. It was less than last time, but that was a shorter storm too. Oh, I don't see them anywhere. Okay, well, I got some. It's better than nothing. Yo, give me the water. I'm gonna make germs. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so I will pull everything out that I just stuffed in these boxes real quick and panic. Including you. Yo. To make more rods. Running out of space. That's fine. This is not fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. I think that was it. Alright, so 3 bacteria. What's that? Was that everything? I think that was everything. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was everything. I am mildly sure that was everything. The rocket engine, the bacteria, the mutagen, and then probably alloy of some volume. I hope. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think there was another part to it. Oh, the tree bark. No, tree bark. Yes. The part that actually has the seeds in it. It's kind of important. Which is... yo. Okay. Need to get more sulfur. Now I think we're good. Okay. Yes. 2 alloy each. I don't understand how these rocket engines are the same size as the 2 that I have strapped on my back, but sure. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Good time. Alright. No object to launch. Okay. No object to launch. Casually launches a tree in space. Yeah, we broke them. Okay. I was wondering if they fixed that in the patch. Apparently not. The good news is there's nobody over there alive because they're about to not be. Alright, have fun. Are they gonna go up? I don't think they're gonna go up. Oh, they just despawned. Sad. Okay. It's green. It's raining green. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. We've got the green dots in the air now. Okay. It's also really windy. I'm not sure why the rocket produces wind. I kind of almost understand the green dots. But the Windy... Why is it Windy via rockets? I guess I shouldn't question the logic of this. It's probably not allowed. Okay, Windy time is over. So what did that do for us? We had a pretty big jump in terraforming. Closer. Yes, okay. That's a pretty big advancement. It's green, let's go. Oh, tier 3 tree spreaders at 49, okay. Oh, it's Wimpy again? Why is it Wimpy again? I also want to build this because I know there's at least one, I think there's at least 2 shipwrecks on this planet, including the one that I built in front of, that requires some sort of fuel cell, and I'm pretty sure it's this. I think that's what it is. Very hello, good morning. How are you doing today? It's raining green, hallelujah, it's raining green. If only it was the right kind of green. But yeah, I want to know what these do when you put them in the thing.
Avadago.
Avadago? I don't have any Avadagos. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're doing good, nice. Doing good too. I am tentatively hopeful that the koofing is better because I've barely done it since I started streaming. I did a lot of physical work yesterday, and I just like kind of absolutely wrecked myself in the process. But it had me breathing really heavy because one of the many very fun things that COVID does to you is it removes pretty much all of your like physical endurance and breathing capacity for a long time. So moving like 15 boxes over the course of an hour and a half and just kind of like rearranging things in the garage had me breathing like I had run a mile. It's impressive the amount that this takes out of you. I know manual labor, very scary. But I think what that also did is it kind of reset my lungs a bit. Because afterwards I was not coughing at all for many hours, and it only really kicked back in at night. And this morning it's quite a bit better. So I'm hoping that actually helped me quite a bit. Actually like using my lungs thoroughly kind of got them closer to what I need. I hope. I really hope. It seems like they did. Okay, so I can send like one more. I can send one more oxygen rocket up if I want to. The thing is, I don't remember if there was a iridium cave or not that I have not hit up yet. I feel like there was, but I don't remember where it was. So I might go look for it. That might be a thing that we do. I kind of want to go look for it and see what I can scoop up. Here. I have like beans or anything in here. Yes, I got 1 beans. I don't need that much water. And I need to pick up sulfur anyways. So, okay, let's go on an adventure to see what we can find. I vaguely remember there being a spicy cave that I have not touched yet, but I don't remember if it was green spicy or red spicy. I can use either one, but I really need the red right now. So I'm hoping it was red spicy. Okay. Have I done everything in here? Okay, I have some base materials, but nothing special. It's spicy, yes. Oh, let's see. Was it in this cave network? Might have been. don't know if it was in here or not. Oh, there's still ice in here? Really? How? How is there still ice in here? Okay. Interesting. That is unexpected. Where do you take me? To the new... Okay, that's the previous... Oh, I'm above this. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've ever been above the waterfall. Nope, because I would have taken this. Okay. This is a new area. Nice. I know before you couldn't get above that waterfall. So this is helpful. Wow. Ace, Ace, hello. Good morning, Ace. How are you? Waterfall. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't call it a waterfall, should I? It's Dirtfall. Dustfall? I'm above the Dustfall. I don't even know where the dust is coming from because it's not rolling over the top. It just kind of exists here at the edge. Interesting. Oh, there's a wreckage over there too. Okay, there's many things here. Yes, hello, Ace. How you doing? How are you? Okay. So there is a way to run up here now. I don't know if this was here before. I feel like it wasn't. But I feel like that about everything. Now I don't know.
Hello, Boxy.
Hello, Boxy. Okay, hello. What are you doing today? What are you? I'm gonna tentatively say that this wasn't here before. I feel like I've seen the satellite. But not this hillside. Either that or I just passed over it a million times. Plus, have I read the patch notes? Not up. Nope. I probably should. The thing is, like, I never read anything about anything. I don't read patch notes or, like, you know, planned releases, basic info. That is just not a thing. So I tend to not really know what's going on, and I just kind of just fun. I just go into it blind. What are you? Ooh. Bunch of tier 3 haters? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's giving me iridium rods. That's actually super helpful. Okay. Nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them for heaters, but I can definitely use the iridium rods because that's what I need to make rockets. Okay, you're playing some stuff and just vibing. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. Vibing is good. There's solar panels in here that I can deconstruct. It is just the loudest rain outside. Hello. I'm drawing your son's rep sheet. That's cool. That sounds interesting, Ace. And a rocket engine. Oh, I love this place. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back. But yeah, I probably should read the updates at some point. Probably decently valuable. Raining? It is. It is raining and windy. And it's very loud. Okay, this place is incredibly valuable. I'm gonna drop all the basic materials I can find elsewhere. Tester I don't need. Solar panels I don't need. I don't think the tier 2s have anything useful. Nope. Alright. So the goal now is to not get stuck in here and die. That's a pretty significant part of this, is not dying with the valuable things. There's another heater. Yes. No, I need a rod. It's okay. Game, listen. I don't want the. I don't want the titanium and silicone. I want the rod. I mean, a valuable thing. Can I do anything with these? Well, the lighting got spookier? It did. It's... We're not quite at horror game territory, but we're making our way there. We'll get there eventually. Just satellites. Anything else in here? I think that's it. It's dark. It is. It do be the darkness. Okay. I'm gonna say that's it. I do have one oxygen capsule. And I kinda need to, you know, not die in the process of doing this. So, dinos or monsters should start trying to eat you any minute now. Yeah? It would be exciting. That would be an amazing update, to be honest. Like, oh my god, don't put it in the patch notes. Add, like, aggressive monsters that will tear you apart. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that they exist. So then you're just like walking around and you're completely in the mode of everything's fine, you know, there's no problem. And then suddenly you see something like walking around the distance and it just chases you down and murders you. With no warning. No warning that that is now a game mechanic. Oh my god, there's so many expensive... Okay, I need to come back here. Yeah. Just don't warn anyone. Suddenly pulse rifle appears in base. Random face hugger in your office area. Yeah. You gotta very quickly figure out combat mechanics in the game. You would shit? Yes. That is... Oh my... Oh, okay. I need... I need that. That is... I need you. You are extremely valuable. Okay, alright. I gotta go home and then do things in this cave. Problem, how do I leave? That would be fun though. Just randomly add combat into the game and don't tell anybody. You gotta find out yourself. It would be amazing. Okay, is this the cave? This is the cave. Okay. So I gotta come through here and then go to the back. Cave things. I need to do cave things. So I have found a cave that has the quartz things in it. And those are mildly important. And by mildly, I mean like really, really, really important finite resource. Because apparently you can't make them anymore. Although someone said there was a chance that you could mine them. They weren't sure, I think? I don't know. That was a week ago. I already don't remember. Oxygen, yes. Oxygen is a thing. I just realized I don't have any more things to make oxygen. That's probably okay. Alright. So I got a lot more spicy things. So that's good. The iridium that I was worried about is no longer an issue for a little bit longer. You know what? I need to make rods. I'm gonna run out of space. It needs one aluminum. No, can I can just do this. More spicy. Yes. The goal is always more spicy. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have an aluminum somewhere? Aluminum. Where are you? I get 2. Give me 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. Aluminum. Yeah. Come here. Okay, so that should save us some room. That's good. I got you. You are very important. Where do I have my other pulsar? If I even... Do I even have pulsar cores anywhere? I do. They're in the I don't know what to do with these box. Yeah. I've got a rocket engine. Fuel. Okay. Put these in here. Alright. I guess I need oxygen containers, huh? That's kind of important. We get those first. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, what does it take to make an upgrade to the flashlight? Torch here too. Aluminum, magnesium, so let's just do this. Not sure if I have magnesium, but that's easy. Let's hear. Probably not. Okay. Give me the better flashlight. I don't currently have one. Yeah, okay. I only have a tier 1. I need 1 magnesium. I need the spiky boy. Where are you? Spiky boy, where are you? And I should probably actually grab the algae right now, because I can start respawning, and I will have 2 sets by the time I need it. Okay, so let's do both things at once. Nope. I have the spicy, but I need the spiky. Yup. I do it the efficient way and just grab 1 at a time. Anytime I need magnesium, I'll just grab 1. So the next time I need magnesium, I also have to get 1. This is the way to do this. Absolutely. Thank you. We're ore fishing, yes. Basically what it is. Azar, hello. How you doing, Azar? Good morning. You... Do you want to stretch? Sure. Whoa. Whoa. I was trying to remember why my back hurt so much, and then I realized that there's a pretty direct correlation between my back hurting and doing physical work for the first time in like 3 weeks. That's probably why, huh? It's probably a pretty decent association between the two. I've been laying in bed for a week and a half and basically doing nothing, and I'm finally getting back to doing things, and your body isn't used to it. You can imagine working. It's pretty cringe. I just need 1 more blue thing. Problem is I don't have oxygen. Okay, fine. Why is it green here? The game doesn't really know what to do with the fact that there is water on the surface. So what it does is it makes the ground underneath the lake surface shiny and wet when it rains outside. It doesn't seem to know that it's already wet. It just makes it more wet. Totally not at work right now. Totally not. Nostrils. Hey, Snowy, hello. Good morning, Snowy. How you doing? How are you? Okay, decent amount of algae that I'm not currently using, so that's good. Why do I have aluminum and sulfur in my pockets? Snowy, you're good? Nice. Glad you're good. I don't know why I have these in my pockets. What was the reasoning? Flashlight. Flashlight. That's why I had that. Okay. Give the aluminum back. I got distracted with the oxygen and algae, and I forgot about the torch. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to remove our entire backpack. Yeah. Please tell me this is better. Okay. Considering it's full brightness in here, it seems stronger. I think we're okay. So, leave this just in case. And then I gotta go oxygen hunting so that I can then go quartz hunting and cave hunting. And silver hunting. We need a lot of things. You gotta hunt for all of the things. I was really hoping that as the terraforming goes up, my oxygen would go down at a slower rate as it builds an atmosphere, but apparently that's not a thing. I mean, I've got like living plants. So. Sorry, you just dropped in, tell me your big plan? Big plan about what? Like what we're doing today, or the week, or... Big plan. Nazar, that's the secret. I almost never have a plan. For today, I'm really trying to boost the oxygen production.
Time.
4.
Daily message.
Yes.
Yo-yo is C hashtag yo-yo Q. Also everyone is cute, adorable and good beans.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to push the oxygen production so that I have the tier 2... What is it? Seed spreader? Tree spreader? I think it's a tree spreader. So then push it even more and actually get a decent amount of terraforming rolling. So that's what we're shooting for. Doesn't you love having consistent Twitch chat as mobile? Apparently you're missing so much, really. Nice, it's not surprising. Your Polish sneaks in there? Well, that's okay. It works, Pokey. Oh, that's right. 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Okay. I need to fill my pockets with the blue stuff, if I can. That is the goal. Give me all the blue things. Do you have any blue things? No. Okay. I have one oxygen container. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I'm going to try to get back to the house before I do. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but there will be an attempt. I also need one more blue thing. You. Okay, now I gotta raise my oxygen usage. Let's go. I'm really gonna be pushing it. Rain, you're not helping the situation. I know. I think autocorrect that mixes everything? Yeah. So autocorrect will push multiple languages. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Ah, that's really close. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, 13. That's a lot of oxygen. I think we're good. We're fine. Oh. I had these. I mean, that's okay. But I've had these the whole time and I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay. Apparently I've had oxygen containers. And did you know that? Because I didn't. Apparently, I have oxygen. I didn't know that. Okay. Don't forget the cable to pulse quartz. Yep, that's what we're shooting for here. That is the goal. And that's where we're going right now. Okay. So I go all the way through. And then I kind of cross over. And like around the corner. And there should be a pink shiny somewhere there. I think it's this one. You go through and then up and out. Where is it? Why is it? It's wet in here. Game, listen. Game, did you know that the rain is actually not reaching this area at all? Did you know that? Okay. Alright, so I think it's around this corner. I believe so. And there was a box here somewhere. Did you have important things in you? You did. Look at these. Okay. The cave should be back here. Maybe. Oh, let's go. I actually remember the directions to somewhere. Nice. Nice. Okay, you have sulfur. Which I don't want to grab yet. I don't know what you are. That's weird. Bean seeds. Yes. If you don't have beans, you can plant the seeds of them at least. There's a hole in the ground. I want to go down there. Can I go down there? Please? It looks very pink and like starts melting at 45. What am I at right now? I have no idea what I'm at. Okay. Okay. This is a peak hole. You can never go down there. Sad. Okay. Or it's a peak hole to somewhere that you can make it. This is actually very deep. This is very deep, and there's a lot of these here. I wonder if I could put a miner down here. Ooh. You'll just leave the blueprints here. Good to know. Put it in mini window mode and return to normal. Sometimes I have some left and down parts. Part of the stream is green. Really? That was weird. Osmium. I have so much osmium that I'm not using, and like it, I don't even care about osmium right now. And I've got a miner. I think I have a miner in place that can mine osmium, or is mining osmium right now. I haven't used it at all. I really need to see if I can put a miner in here though. See what it'll do. Okay, is that it? In fact, osmium is the densest element. Thanks. It's a heavy boy. Oh. That's a decent amount though. 2, 4, 5 crystals. Fairy fan, hello. Morning, how are you doing? You have saved. Yo, have I not been here? Changed avatar? We have. We have indeed. I am not having an identity crisis, I promise. Everything is probably fine. Uranium rod. Oh, this goes all the way through. Okay. So where does this go? Where am I? What the heck is that? Blue boxy is now green boxy. Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes. Give me an explosion. Hello. How are you today? How's it going? Is this where I was before? And it was like really red. What is this? I don't know if this was the place I was before. I know I found a glowy place, but I don't think it was this deep. So, wow, yeah. We found it the spiciest rocks. We found the King Spicy. The King Spicy has been found. There's even King Spicy underground. Ooh, there's a... Okay. Oh, there's a thing there. Can I harvest the King Spicy? I can't. I think it was. You think it was this place? Okay. Well, King Spicy has tiny little spices here. It was very deep, alright. I vaguely remember it, but it looks so different now. Like it was all red and angry in here. Which means that I was very close to the Pulsar Quartz Cave without realizing it. I never ended up in there. Huh. There was a cave entrance here the whole time. The King Spicy has provided me the red spicy. Oxygen low. Well, that's probably an issue. Maybe because you couldn't see 5 feet in front of you, probably. Yeah, this was still a very aggressive area at the time. I have basically no inventory space left. I'm gonna have to come back here because there is still a decent amount of spicy on the ground and a unexplored thingy. So, where was the cave that I came from? How do I get home? Not that I have to use the cave. I guess that doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just go direct and see where it takes me. I'm just gonna have to find the ladder again when I go down there. Because as far as I remember, I never went inside a facility. So, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be back there. That's I think that's maybe a no-go. Oh, wait. Okay, that's where I am. I'm above my base. Can I do this? Am I allowed to do this? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's... it's fine. Yeah, we're back home. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's... Okay, we're fine. Hacking, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I feel like there's a decent chance of never getting home phasing through the spaceship. I don't think it liked that much, so I think maybe that's a one-time deal. But it is a quick way home. Let's see. Okay, so put the blue ones there, put the spicy in here. Okay. Actually, I have a lot of rods now. Not really using them for anything. You. Sure, I don't have any space in here. Okay. I should probably take the beans out. These are kind of pretty useless in comparison to the rest of the things in here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put these somewhere else. They're very special. So we're gonna go into this one because I don't know where else to put it. Good enough. They're gonna be in the good enough container. They're gonna be in the plants container. What else? That's it. Okay. Let's grab a few more of these. And we're gonna go back to the same spot. And I'm gonna see. Yeah, I want to see what's in the facility first. Prioritize that. Now I gotta remember how to get there. And go all the way through the quartz cave. And it shoots you back out. It does seem like that's the fastest way to get there. We go.
Boxy is beautiful and amazing.
Thank you, Fables. You are beautiful and amazing too. Good morning, Fables. How are you? How you been? Oh, that's with flashlight on. Okay. Flashlight still sucks. Level 2 flashlight has not really provided a whole lot of benefits to me. This is still pretty bad. Okay. It's so dark. It is so dark. I can't see where I'm going. Okay. For some reason, it's brighter inside the cave. So that's good. Alright, through here.
I did not have to work today and I am waiting to see if my favorite pizza place opens.
Nice. You got Memorial Day off. That's good. You can get a nice 3-day weekend, Favors. Hopefully your favorite pizza place opens. I know... from what I remember... I don't know. It kind of depends on how big the pizza place is. I know a lot of them stay open because there's a pretty decent amount of people having, like, parties and things like that for Memorial Day. So it's a pretty decent moneymaker for them. So hopefully they're open for you. Where is the ladder? I think, okay, so Spicy Rock there. So it should be over here somewhere. Yo, hey. What do you have in here? Oh, they actually have containers, nice. So I'll take the space board, thank you. And, oops. Nice. Mildly helpful. What else you got in here? I thought I found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I'll try to make another base higher on the crater rim. Somewhere near minus 580, 85, 1520 should work. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. Okay. So there is a base on the crater rim. Alright.
I was in another chat and Yo-Yo was nice to me. This was some time ago, but still that's why I suggest torturing the Yo-Yo.
Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you. This Yo-Yo is always nice. Yes, torture Yo-Yo with cuteness. Absolutely. Joel, hello. Good morning, Joel. How are you doing? Or good evening. How are you? Alright, tier 2 fertilizer, which I can't really use, but that's okay. Lerma seed, very valuable. Anything else here? Any balls I can knock out? Alright. Thank you, Fables. Thank you. Oh, it's here. No more ladders. Alright. Well, up we go. So there is a place in the crater rim with another thingy. Rocket engine. I really like this place. Okay, this place is very nice. This is the only issue I'm having in this place is I don't have a whole lot of storage space. I have to keep coming back. Not the worst problem to have. It is a problem. Thank you, Joel. I don't know why, but nothing is breaking today. I shouldn't have said that. But I have. Nothing is broken today at all. It is a little weird. Okay, so there's a cave. Is this the same cave, though? This is not the same cave. I don't think it is. What is this? Alright, so there's another way to get here.
All your avatars are always so majestic and adorable, but you being amazing is a huge contributor.
Thank you, Fables. You're amazing too. Thank you for the bits, Fables. I do appreciate it. That's right. Okay. There's nothing here. Take that. And that. I believe that is the cave I came out of. I think. The pink one? Yes, okay, alright, so this is where we came out of. I do have coordinates. 580, so it's gonna be somewhere around here. The rim of the crater should be another base. I just really hope I don't, like, fall through the floor or something. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Let's see. I don't know if it would be up here. Because this is kind of in the, you know, might fall through the floor zone. Here, 580. Okay. You said you were building on the rim of the crater. Around 580 something. I'm in the 600s. Where did you build? Tell me your secrets. Are you further down? Maybe they're further down. You're too high up. It's your way out here. On the inside rim? Okay, alright. Because I was looking at this like, I don't think I want to go there. I don't want to suddenly fall. Maybe you never built it? That's an option too. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. They did build it. Sword. Oh, okay. What do you got? Tried to give away too much? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Okay, what do you got in here? Decent size. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is a big place. I'm always kind of afraid that I'm going to find something in here that doesn't like me. I know it's not really a thing. How many days did I spend on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family still remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Do I really have any chance of getting out of here? Doing my best to survive, and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. Nobody will be looking for us. Looking for me. Kind of feel like that's possible. Seed, and now my inventory's full. Nice, okay. I don't need these. Leave that for now. Oh, you're giving me the expensive things, but I can't fit them in my pockets. Okay, secret one. Tree seed. Nice. I'm assuming that's valuable. I have not used tree seeds yet. But I'm gonna make the assumption that I want it. I am basically out of space. I guess sulfur isn't that valuable. That's a lot of pods. You're growing a lot of things in here. This place is huge. I was not expecting this. Okay, alright. I am absolutely going to have to come back here. There's lerma seeds and Shiny things everywhere. Okay. Very helpful. Yep. Sending message 8070. Okay. Yep. Trying to send messages out. It is not working. Like I have to race through the door before it drops the iron in the doorway. So I don't get stuck. Okay, so you're building things. Can I take any of these? There's like parts of rockets and stuff. Let's see. Well, it's oxygen. Huh. Okay, that goes up. I don't need to go up. There was one that went down. Where was that one? I can't take everything that's in here, but I want to at the very least see what it is. Okay, let me through. Pastor, hello. Pastor, I'm doing good. How are you? Explosive powder. Yep, there's a bunch of Lerma seeds in here. Nice. That... You get lost in the space? Yeah, I probably will too. Okay, so that is the plant. This is the down. Right. Oh, okay, you have special shiny thing. Yes, you're doing good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Plant growers. There's a statue that I don't have. Rocket engines. So many things. Okay. If I stayed here forever, I found enough ice to drink, and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. Successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels, and for now at least, I finally have a bit of comfort. I could spend all my life by myself. Do you need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't say what it is, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. Interesting. Nice. Alright, so we're definitely coming back here probably a couple times to get all this stuff out. It's gonna take a while, but it is absolutely worth it. I also gotta kind of watch out for secret walls. It's gonna be a thing. Not sure if there's more than one. Okay, so this wraps around. Need to go up via you and you. It's not very nice out. It's really not very nice out. Okay. The secret walls. Is there more than one? You don't have to tell me where they are, but is there like more than one? So I can just not bother continue looking. Seems like there's enough space in there that would be more than one. Okay. I think just one that base? Okay. I'll still look around. Didn't see any initially. I'm zooming through this. I gotta go fast. Whoop. Alright. I really need to find the miner that I had set down and see if I can pop that in the pulsar quartz cave. I want to see what happens. I don't know where it is. I probably should have marked it, but I didn't. It is in a cave of some sorts, somewhere, doing something. And that's basically all the information I have. I don't think it's in this one. Space is such a mess. When I look at it from a distance, it's just like, oh god, what have I done? Oh no. Okay, seared water. Anything I can shove in here? Not really. Oh my god, I had iron on me? I didn't realize that. Okay. Did headbat work? Didn't see it work. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. You. Okay, you can go in there. I think I've got Lerma seeds elsewhere. I think. You and you and you. I got a space. Okay. Disney, you're back. Welcome back. So I'll put the explosives somewhere else. I guess. That was the plan. You'll. Alright. Nothing there. I don't have any spicy. But I do have you. I don't have space for. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. And aluminum. Which is somewhere. Is it better or worse mess than Satisfactory? It's definitely better than Satisfactory. It's not even close to Satisfactory level issues. It's a mess, but it's far more manageable. David, let's stretch one. Whoa. If I can get through this stream without using cough drops, that is a massive success. That's what I'm shooting for here. Small amount of goofing and no cough drops would be a huge change from what we have been doing. So, we're going to see how this works. But I think it's getting better. You got lost in this game? Yep. It is fun though. I like it. It's kind of a nice mix of different mechanics from various games. Okay. Is this enough? I feel like if I drink one. Actually, let me take all these out. Store. Get me more. Thanks for putting a lot in. Yeah. Inhales. Oh, here it comes. Okay, get ready. You're gonna hear it cute from multiple sources. There it is.
Cute, 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 cute.
It's still going. Still going. There it is. Okay. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi. Yo-Yo, cute. I know, poor Brian. Yo-Yo, can you hear me? Are you visual only or you have audio on? So many cute. I know. Hi. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to mention this. For those of you that don't know, because I know, depending on how much you're on Twitch, I guess I kind of make assumptions. Audio, but for a short period. Forgot your earphones. Okay, well I can call you cute right now. Yo, cute. That's okay. And Ruin, hello. Good morning, Ruin. How you doing? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Twitch now has little indicators for watching in like audio only or visual only. If you go into your chat identity, there are little tags that you can put on your name, kind of where like you can show that you're a Prime member and stuff like that. And
oh, it's Yo-Yo the cutie arrive. Hello,
yes.
Yo-Yo. Remember, Yo-Yo, you are cute. Hashtag Yo-Yo cute.
Yes. So yeah, not that you have to use them, but if you wish to indicate that you are visual only or audio only, there are tags that you can use to do that. It kind of helps to know that the person that you're talking to can't actually see the stream, they're just listening, or they can't hear you, they're just watching. use them if you wish. You certainly don't have to. But I keep forgetting to mention that that is a feature because not everybody will see that. It is cool. Yeah, it's nice that they added it. It's not mandatory to use it, but it is helpful sometimes. Okay, I didn't go the right way this time. What did I do? This way? This way. To the left. You know, like autocorrect? Nobody likes autocorrect. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, it's not boop though. It's not really a boop. It's a bit more than a boop. Instead of this because I'm nodding? Yeah. It's a little bit helpful. Because I'm cute. You're cute. You want wangles? Sure. Wangles. Zappity zap. Okay, so what did I not take out of here? You can do this slowly. Not too slowly, but a little slow. I don't miss anything. Okay, there's a room in here. Let's see. I don't care about the other seeds right now. Mainly just the lerm seeds. If I see any flat walls, usually you can disassemble them. Okay, that goes down. Spare doesn't matter right now. Waxy? Yes. Yes. Cute person, what do you need? What? Did I take food with me? I didn't. Oh, that's probably gonna be okay. Psst, what? 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 Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? The pressure? Yo-Yo. So you're pressuring me and I just can't handle it? You're too... Yes, okay. Listen. I know. So where are you? It's you. So let's go down. I think that's everything on this floor. It looks like everything on this floor. So, down we go. Make sure I grab you. Very important. This. Yes, you are. I don't really care. I can come back for it. And then take that. Because why not? Okay, any more flat thingies? I don't think so. DC Cutie to know. Cutie, that is true. Yes. Extra package. I think that's it. Okay. I don't know why I can't deconstruct these, to be honest. All of these veggie tubes or seed growers, whatever these are. Why can't I deconstruct them? This is not slander. How is it slander? It's people telling you the truth. Yeah. You cannot break the rules. That's how this works.
Hash.
Hash. It's not even hashtag, it's just hash. Thank you for the hash, Nazar. I do appreciate it. See what it does? Apparently nothing. Basically nothing. Alright. Hash. It's only half of a certified hash brown moment. Because I haven't heard that 5 million times and it's been in my head. How do I leave? How do I leave? I want to leave. Okay. Yup. Alright. Yes, hash brown, thank you. Okay. I think that's basically it that's here. Unless there's anything else in the water, which I kind of doubt. So I'm going to pick up a little bit more spicy and then we can leave. Yo. Ooh, spicy rod. Yes, and fertilizer. Oh my god, all the things. All the things. Do I care about this? How much do I care about this? I care about it a little. Actually, you know what? Here. There, now I have space. This is a certified hash brown. Oh. Just listening to that over and over and over and over. Focus on me being cute. It's no. It doesn't work like that because I don't sit here and deny it over and over again. You know? Kind of removes the impact when you just say, okay. Yeah. I don't have anything to eat. So I guess we go back. But they could just do that. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It is an option. But it's not the option that's going to be used. I can guarantee it. Unless you do be cute though, that's fine. Plus you're cute as well. That's how this works. Okay. You're all cute. Alright. So I guess we go back again. Wow. Yeah. It's fine, Buzz. It's fine. I think you're super cute anyways. It was just okay. You say these things and you make me cough, okay? Stop. We're gonna zoom through this cave. Oh, it's a little disorienting to go this fast through here. I think I know where I'm going. Yep, there. You're not cute, you're adorable. You're both, Sander. You're both. Both. At the same time. That's how this works. Okay? Okay, we go back home, we drop it off, and then I need to find my mining deck. As far as I know, I left it in an osmium cave. But I don't know which one. That is the issue. I gotta find it. Smooth singing and amazing guitar skills, yeah. Okay, we're back home. You can tell we're back home because there's a bunch of floating things in here. Is the cave in the spiky place? Probably. I think that's where I was exploring. I would say that's pretty likely to be where I ended up. Okay, okay. Where do I put you? There you go. There's another statue. Fantastic. So useful. Alright, Lerma seeds go... Wow. Wait, okay. So explodey bits are in here. And fertilizer, because why not? And you. Okay. Lerma seeds. Tuning guitar, one of my tuning pegs broke today. I have no idea when you can get it fixed. Oh no. Sandra, no. Sorry to hear that. Imagine actually using the card. I need to actually start playing the guitar again. That I have one and I don't play it. I need to actually start using it again. That'd be a decent idea. Okay, 2 more rods. But yeah, Xander, hopefully you can get that fixed soon. Sorry to hear that. I have too many rods. For once, I have too many rods. 6, 7, 8, 9. Between there, I think it's 9? Yep. Alright. I have too much spicy. I didn't think that would be possible, but apparently I have found too much spicy. Okay. I also need to eat. Do I have... I don't have any food. That's kind of a separate problem. You, and you. Okay. Oop. Sure. Then we'll keep those in reserve. There. Butter. Okay. You got a game dev to help with your green screen project? Nice. Very cool. Nice. Hopefully that works. That'd be really useful. What's here? Mining platform. Mining platform. That's what I was working on. Okay. Making connections, poggers. It is poggers. Oh yes. Let's see here. So I'm gonna see. I kind of feel like I left the mining rig in the osmium cave that's in this direction. That's gonna be my current assumption. I don't know if it's correct or not, but we're gonna try it. And oh, I didn't talk about this at all. I'm kind of working through upgrading tracking right now. I have a new webcam. So what I realized, I don't know, I've always, like, it's not been bad, but I've always had pretty, like, small resolution for, VC face tracking, or not really resolution, but like movement range. And I didn't realize how narrow the field of view of my webcam actually is. It's really narrow. The game actually spawned you in the spiky section? Really? I didn't know there were other spawn points. So yeah, the field of view on this is very narrow. So I think it was a let's see here. I think it was 60 degree, 65, something like that. Big Swole, hello. Good morning, how are you? Just in case you don't know, control click. Oh, really? I don't think I know that. Just control click and it'll send the entire stack. Thank you, yeah. Even though I'm probably going to forget. I did not. No. Yeah, this game basically tells you almost nothing, so that is helpful, thank you. So I'm doing good. But you're doing good too. It's here. Yeah, so the webcam I was using, it's pretty narrow field of view. So I have a new one that's actually wide. It's like a 170. So I've almost tripled the field of view, and what it's done is I won't lose VC face tracking side to side now, so I can lean over. Wow. And it doesn't reset VC face, which is nice, because if VC face would pick up tracking again quickly, it would be helpful. But it doesn't. There's a pretty significant delay, and it makes it stutter. So hopefully this is nice. It's starting to rain heavy on knock. Are you covered? Literally anything else. Okay, Nizar. It's literally anything else. Oh, let's hear. What else do we have in Pretzel? We're learning. We are learning. What do we have? I don't really want boring lo-fi right now. But like industrial? We could see what industrial pushes. Let's see if it does the same thing that it always does or not. Turn it up a little bit because this is quieter. Nizar, if you don't like this, let me know. I'll swap to something else. Leaning, yeah, no, poggers. It doesn't seem like a big... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. It doesn't seem like a big deal to be able to lean side to side. But being able to, like, just, like, do this, or, like, move around, and not lose tracking, and have it, like, put me back upright, and then jitter back to the right, or the left. it makes it much smoother. So hopefully this is better. Someone stop the rain. Okay, I'm gonna travel about 5,000 miles, yo-yo, and just go stop the rain. Free shower. That's what that's what I tell her every time. Just drink the water, yo-yo. It's free hydration. Thought you put that miner in the cave. You sure you didn't pick it up? That is also a possibility. There's a distinct possibility that I just picked the miner up last week. Yeah. Tracking looks much better, thank you. And it's gonna get better because I also got a different hand tracker. It's not here yet. This is still the old one. But I picked up the IR270. Or no, sorry, IR170. Because I decided against BMC tracking. I don't want to go through the process of using Steam trackers on desktop. It's just not worth it to me. So I'm going to stay with this setup. I like how it is. I'm just kind of going to improve it. So I'm going to have much, like, longer and wider tracking range. And it'll be smoother. And I'll also not have to wear it, which is kind of a big improvement. Having to wear this thing is really annoying and really finicky. And it also gets insanely hot. Upstart, hello. Thank you for the alert. I hope you're doing well today. It also gets insanely hot. So once the summer kicks in, it's a bit of an issue. So that should be good. I can mount it to the bottom of my monitor and face it at me, and it will track nicely. What is this? I've never been here. Please do, then you be here. That is true. Yes, that'll be my excuse to travel internationally. I must go to the UK and stop the rain. Does the badge thingy work? Does the badge thingy work? What do you mean? What badge thingy? You can't hear. I don't see it. No, it's not on... I don't see it activated on you. Maybe you have too many badges. Well, I'm gonna die. Okay. Right. Oh, I am gonna die. Okay, I'm in a cave now. Okay. Apparently there's no... I guess I'm not supposed to be there. How did I get up there? I mean, I just... I basically just walked. Apparently I'm not supposed to be there. Good to know. That is good to know. There's a lot of places you can go in this game that you're not supposed to. And the main way of finding out is when you fall through the floor. If there's no collider, I guess I'm not supposed to be there. Stop breaking the game. I'm trying. Unsuccessfully. So I don't see my mining rig anywhere. I'm going to check one more place, and then I'm going to make the assumption that I picked it up. You've experienced that too? Yeah, there's... As much as I don't like things like invisible walls in games, you know, I think it's kind of mildly lazy design to just put invisible walls everywhere. I don't think they should just let you just walk into the expanse. Or just go somewhere you're not supposed to be with no indicator or no part of the environment blocking you. I think maybe they should prevent that a little bit more. Because I'm always a little afraid when I find a new area, like, am I supposed to be here, or am I about to fall off the map and lose everything that's on me? Because I can't get to the box to get my stuff back. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a concern, and it is. And it's not ideal. It's not. It does explain why they have an unstuck option. It does, yeah. I guess if I start falling through the world and I can think about it fast enough. Is it F11? Which button was it? Oh, there's a no There's a no HUD option. I did not know that this existed. I can toggle everything off. It's like a picture mode. Oh. Neat. Also, I just went in a circle. So what button is it? What is the jumping button? What is this? F8? Okay. It's F2. Okay, so F8 is a feedback button. That's good to know. For learning. Oh, that opens my Steam overlay. What the heck? There's so many buttons. Oh, I just took a screenshot. Okay, there's actually a picture-taking mechanic. Okay, so you press F2 to get rid of the HUD, and then press F12, and it takes a screenshot, and it makes a camera noise. We're learning things today. There are mechanics in the game that I didn't know existed. Does it work now? Yes. F2, yeah. Okay, so you had to remove your artist badge. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of neat. Once again, the game tells you absolutely nothing. That's very helpful. That's good. Okay. Alright, I think I've got enough oxygen and water to go check the last area. If it's not over here, I'm just gonna build a new mining rig. There's a pretty strong possibility I disassemble the old one to get the rod out of it. Because I need it for like a rocket or something. I'm just not entirely sure. This is the last place I'm gonna check. Then they actually have a screen that's supposed to tell you stuff. Do they? Do they have a screen? There was a button. What was the button that I pressed that actually sent me to their page? No, it's not F8. So if you press F9, is this a Steam command? I don't know if it's a Steam command or not, but if you press F9, it sends you to the Steam page for the game. I don't know if that was always a thing or not. Made a tier 2 miner? Yes. Yeah, it was a tier 2 miner that I had. Oh. Expect nothing from a really alpha? That is true. You can't expect too much from them. It's hard to remember that this is an alpha because of how... I mean, this is a pretty decent game for an early alpha, realistically. So I don't blame them. For sure. I don't see a mining rig anywhere. I think I disassembled it. That's fine. Somewhat of a screen when you hit escape. Was it? Okay, that's true. Very basic. It doesn't tell you how to do anything. It does give you, like, the base controls so that you don't just immediately get stuck. With the snoot. And Ryan, hello, good morning. How are you? You want snoop? Boo. Okay, boom, boom, wow. There you go. Alright. What does the tier 2 miner take? I'm assuming I don't have anything on me, but I should probably check. Yes. I have everything in. It's afternoon there. Good afternoon, Ryan. Okay. What? I'm gonna have to make... Well, do I... You can climb the vines now? Yeah. We did find out last time. We also found out that in certain areas, when you climb down the vines, it hurts you because the game like takes you off the vines too early and you just free fall. probably 10 feet and break your legs every time. There's a couple vines that needs to be fixed. Currently sweating, shivering, and have a nasty headache. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it doesn't last too long drying. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's evening there, but good morning, good afternoon, yes. I try to keep track of where you guys are to some degree. Yeah, the broken leg crack, yeah. That's always fun. Okay, so I need... Imagine the world spins right round like a record, baby. Yes, it does. Thank you, Ryan. Now the song is in my head. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Due to extractor, let me sippy the water. Okay. You're more than welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna start. Cough. Makes you able to remember where your stuff is without naming anything. Big Swole, do you play Satisfactory at all? I'm curious. Is it sip, not swallow the whole bottle? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're just swallowing the whole bottle at once, including the container. Yes? Okay. You should see. You should see what my Satisfactory setup looks like. And then you'll have an idea as to why this is not an issue for me. Satisfactory is don't show you. It is on my Twitter if you want to see it. I posted pictures to kind of save it. But yeah, it's our Satisfactory build is not one of organization. Foxy has the best Satisfactory. I'm not sure if it's the best, but it is a thing. It is, it's more than organized. Yeah, it is more than organized. Because it's, you know, worse. Let's see. Can I fit you in here? It's far too large. Makes sense now? Yeah. So I can generally find things in there. For the most part. I have a general sense of where everything is in there. So this is like a vacation every time I play this. You get Satisfactory if it gets a good sale. It's definitely worth it. I don't think I can fit this in here anywhere. I don't think I have the height. It's organized chaos, it is. Yes. Legendary ability, local sense. Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I know about where it is. Know your limitations with both your memory and games and OCD. Well, that's okay. Everybody's different. I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy playing it, you know, kind of normally. But it's also really fun with a chaotic build. I thought I saw green for a moment when I pulled this out. Where was that? I thought I saw a billboard. Come on. I thought I saw green for a moment. Maybe not. Just gotta look it around, see if it does it. Nope, okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I know, I'm gonna suffocate trying to put this thing down. Yep. I just get way too invested, you always make things or try to make things look good. Yeah. Which is fun too. It's fun to make things look like organized, like an actual automated factory, you know. I like doing that sometimes. It's just not what I do with our KS factory build. It's not gonna happen. Okay. So I can't really do much with that. What is this mine when it's here? Or actually, realistically... You know, if I can't mine quartz right now, I don't want to use 2 iridium rods. It's not worth it. So I'm just going to leave it for now. Oh, I didn't check this one. Nice. I would rather use the rods to send up rockets. So we'll put that on the back burner. Thank you, Ace. More. The heck? Planet Crafter what? It just took us. Oh! You know what it's doing? Is that the button for it? It is. Okay. So, unintended feature. If you guys would like to take a screenshot in Planet Crafter, redeem the head pat. Redeem. Because that is the hotkey. Okay. Imperial, and when I build a base, build sections that are bases on their own, so I have a central path that connects all the other sections. Multiple turrets for defense, instead of one section for direction. Hey, yeah. That's fun to set up. Completely understandable. Yeah, so if you guys would like to take a screenshot inside my game and just have so many things for me to clear out later, redeem head pads. It's the same hotkey. I did not consider this. I did not consider this. Okay. Lorian board is pressing F12 each time. Nice. Okay, these are nice, but I don't need them right now. I will need them later. I don't really have space for them. Okay. I want to check this again. Okay, so it doesn't do it right now. It didn't do it that time. Oh, no. Okay, that's what it is. Wait, so if I'm doing this... That's what it is. Possibly. F12 is a Steam screenshot button. Okay. It's gotta be a combination of things that I'm doing at the time, and then you redeem it, and it also takes a screenshot. Huh. There's some sort of combination of things that I'm doing when you guys do the head pads. And if it turns out right, then it takes a screenshot. It's not doing it every time. Because I just remember the hotkey is actually Shift F12. So I overrode that at some point somehow. Now I'm curious how it's working. Because it took 2 screenshots, but then it didn't do it after that. Yeah, I didn't realize that 12 is actually Steam's screenshot button. That was helpful. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Stir. Okay. Do you know if you have to leave nodes of mineral type in a cave in order for an ord? I don't know, actually, Swole. I haven't done enough mining yet to know. I haven't played around with that too much. Didn't I remove this? Thought I removed this. So yeah, I'm not sure. Default is F12, but some games force Shift F12. Okay. Oh, thank you. Crimson? Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I want these. I want the rocket engine. Oh. Okay. I just can get rid of 1 alloy from that. I don't need the pistons right now. Because I really need sulfur. Yeah, I don't actually need zeolite right now. I need sulfur way more. I can get zeolite pretty easy now. Damn, waggle shit. Are there ever, I mean, do you just want some dream moon? Absolutely. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Okay. I have a lot of rocket engines now. I should probably start sending things up. These new areas have a lot of things in them. They're all finite resources. it's faster. I think the cave is faster. So I can get back here without using another O2 canister. Possibly. Meteor storms replenish resources at times? Yes. 10 multiple rockets at once. They did that once, Astros. They still do hook together. It seems like with the update, you can't build the rockets quite as rapidly. But you can still get 2 of them to hook together, just not 3. Yep, I know. Lockbox your cradle. Oh, I know. Okay, alright, we're good. Thanks. Okay. You missed it? That's okay, Astros. I'll do it again. Because I need to send up a few more. Okay, we'll do it again. Whoop. Osmium. So that's spicy in here. And then you in here. Okay. Alright. Lerma seeds are... Okay, so there's explodey bits in here. I think I need another box. I definitely need another box. What does a box cost? Boxy box. 3 iron. Which I probably don't have. I have 2 iron. That's not really that helpful. Where's the other iron? No. Yes, okay. Alright. Give me another box to slightly disorganized stick things in. The terraforming is already at 11. It is going up pretty quickly now. 7.2. How far are we from next unlock? Oh, we're really close to this. Nice. Okay. So the rockets are definitely helping. We're getting decently close to the teleporter. Still a long ways from the tree spreader tier 3. Lexi, cute? Right, you're cute. You're all cute. 3, 2, 1 cast. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, sorry, we'll cough at you. It's celebration. How's it going, Bright? What's up? 3, 2, 1. Hello. How are you? If I have 7 lockers full, maybe you have too much stuff. Oh, see, Nazar, the solution to that is just have more things. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Swole, thank you for telling me this, because that is, it's a little bit faster than the way I've been doing it. Okay. Whoop. Alright. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. Yeah. I'm not gonna get rid of things. I'm just add more lockers. Easy. But you're good and nice. Glad you're doing good. I am feeling better. I am coughing less and less each day. I'm not... My main food intake is no longer cough drops, so that's good. If I can get through an entire stream without using cough drops, that will be a massive celebration, because that was basically impossible up to last Saturday. It's good. Almost there. Let's hear. What was I doing? How many rockets do I have? Yes, it is very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do I want to do? Probably more of those then. I should probably take these as well. Eat the beans. Oh, and that's enough. Alright. Okay. So I got like 7 rockets. Which one you gotta retitle your... No, sorry. Not retitle. I'm reading the words retire and turtle at the same time. That's not... Okay. Retire the turtle beach head said. The cable's busted. Oh no. Well, hopefully you got your use out of it. Then you're getting very sleepy. It is pretty late for you, Xander. And it is a Monday. So have a good sleep, Xander. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. What do I care about? Probably not map information. I don't... I want to have no idea where I'm going. I guess more oxygen rockets, probably. So, bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. I don't care about the bark. I've got a million of them. So, bacteria, mutagen per rocket. Oops, and welcome back. You done money for now? Nice. Need the water. Yo. Okay. So, let's work on maybe 3 rockets for now. Or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's enough for 4. I'm not sure if I have... Do I have 12 algae in here? I do. Very want to stretch and hydrate. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So I don't care about the algae because I haven't collected it yet. Yeah, plenty of that. This is gonna depend on how much methane is out here. Are you doing 2 or 4? 4. Okay, so let's do 4. There's a busy modding time. So many bands. Nice. Well, that's fun. It's also. I mean, it's not. I know it's not ideal to have problems, but it can be fun banning people, I guess. Alright, so 4 methane, 4 sulfur, and then I'll have to do the algae things again. So give me all these. It is fun. It's kind of a, I don't know, when people come in here and say mean things, we eat them eventually, but it's a little fun to play around with them for a little bit before you do. I think your VTuber looks like a toothbrush, does it? Somebody called it toothpaste on Twitter. I guess they're talking about the tail. Sort of makes sense, maybe, I guess. Wait, tree spreader tree 2, okay. What does that take? I guess I gotta check what that takes, because that might be completely different than what I'm doing right now. Come here. Alright, tier 2 rocket, what do you want? No? Wait, how do I build it? Oh, this is a spreader. Okay, I thought it was a rocket. Okay. Never mind. So this just grows trees everywhere. This is like the grass spreader. I can finally use a... Okay. 1950 for oxygen. What do these grow? This is better than a biodomes. Nice. It looks like a rocket, yeah. Because I have tree spreading rockets. So I saw a tree spreader and a thing that looks like a rocket, and I was like, oh, this is just a better rocket. No, that's not what this is. It's because the color of the white and green is common on toothbrushes. Understandable. Yeah. Okay. You could probably do both. Bacteria is not that hard to make, and there's not really much conflict between the 2 resources. So let's still work on 4 rockets, and then I'll do tree spreaders. I'm sure you're gonna make, what is their lunch now? Get some tea, nice. I hope you enjoy it, Crimson. Yes. It'll be lunchtime. People can't even go to Tops or War without random violence. Let's say we aren't going to the moon anytime soon. Yeah, we probably have to get over that hurdle first, huh? What am I doing? Bacteria. I need another set of bacteria, which is 5, 10, 15, 16, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Apparently I don't need to harvest algae yet, but I do need water. Water is more... Are you full? You're not. The water might actually be the issue. Okay. That's alright. 4, 6. I need 6 more. Do I have 6 more? That is exactly what I have. Well, I don't need to drink. It's fine. It's probably fine. I could just make it into bacteria. And hope for the best. It's probably okay. Alright. So we got 4 of those. Maybe these. Oh, what else is it? Tree bark and alloy. And the rockets. Question mark. I think probably. It's probably what it is. It might be what it is. It definitely might be. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't know if it's 1 or 2. I have water anywhere. Perishing inside my base is not what I'm really looking for. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I gotta access my sky-mounted tree bark. Need 4 of these. 2 more. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. It's not the best system. It does sort of almost work, so that's good. Alright. Rockets. I think that's everything I need. As far as I know. Yes. Okay. Launch it. Launch it. We're gonna do this as many as we can, okay? Okay, build that inside it. Launch it. Okay, so there goes 2. Yep, okay, they're really... they're struggling. They're struggling. Okay. They're really struggling. They're stuck there. And then these 2. Okay. Alright. So those made it up into the sky. Those 2... Where did they go? Wait, are those the rockets? I don't know if those are the rockets. What are these? Are these always here? Yes. Maybe. I think so. Okay. They made it. Alright. Now I'm looking at it like, my sci-fi games cut corners from squares and never understood how it makes things sci-fi. Yeah. It's kind of the cookie cutter way to do it. Where you want to hydrate and stretch.
Bread.
Sure. Bread. Thank you for the bread, G. New starship looks great. It does. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let me get inside so I don't die. Wow. So that should help. Okay, stretch and hydrate. Thank you for it. Oh, it's been 2.5 hours. There's a golden chest on top of the ship. Got half off air. I'm not sure if I found that yet, to be honest.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Giving boops all around.
Thank you. For the boop spray. Did I find it again? I don't remember if I've seen a golden chest here or not. Foxy's trying to snow? It's really windy here. I don't see... What is the temperature right now? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're... Okay, I'm really close to snowing too. Interesting. Ooh, there is. Thank you, Devin. I did not find this. This has been sitting here the whole time. Alright. Thank you for the things. It is. Okay. It's a weird weather day today, Jane. Understandable. I think it seems to snow a little bit more in your area than mine. But it is definitely getting colder. Oh, it's raining and windy. I would not be surprised if it did. We're doing the weird things this week. It's probably okay. 39 feels like 27. Yeah, with the wind whipping around. I think we're at 40 right now. Let's see. Let's see if it starts snowing then. Nice. It's snowing at the end of me. Okay, so there's 4 rockets. Decent jump in terraforming. We're at 12.07. Oxygen's jumping there. It's 89 there? Yeah. It was 89 here a few days ago. It was not that long ago. It was about 89. We're doing weird things. You have a pond on your dirt lot from the rain? Yeah. The fields around here are probably starting to fill up a little bit. Okay. It's very green and windy. How do I build a tree spreader? So bacteria... Alright, I'm gonna have to go get algae. And that's okay. But I also need tree bark. And I'm pretty sure the tree bark that I have available is now, like, kinda in the sky. So... that may be a small issue. But it's still fine. Okay. Algae first. Am I gonna survive this? Yes. We did need the rain. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of rain, and then just a burst of hot weather really didn't help it. So the rain is helpful. It's just a lot of it. It's a lot of it at once. I don't think snowing is very helpful, but I guess it's still hydration for the planty boys. Let's see. Yo. Yo. Whoa. 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 Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need to bother coming here for 2 cycles, because I'm not going to fit it into my storage anyways. I guess it's only if I run out while producing things. Really the only time it's going to matter. Well, I could just prep a whole bunch of bacteria beforehand. Imagine, like, making things beforehand to try and plan what you're doing instead of just doing them. It's pretty weird. Especially if global warming is real. Look at this cold. It's definitely changing. It's changing a lot. Changes are more severe where I used to live. It's huge heat waves and really weird winters that didn't exist 10 years ago. Okay. What am I doing? Is it bacteria or is it... Yeah, okay. It's not mutagen, it's bacteria. So, I need the water. I don't even know how many of these I'm building. How many tier 2 fertilizers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Can I build 7 of these? 7 bacteria. It's 21 algae. How many do I have? 10, 15, 20. I have 21 algae. Okay. Alright. I guess we shall do that then. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20 to 2 away. And then all the water I can find, which is none. Okay. Yo. Well, this is not going to be enough. But it is a start. Winters here, hit or miss. A couple years back we didn't get snow at all during the winter, then the next couple years it snowed a lot. Yeah. That's what I've heard from people, is it's... At least in like my specific area, it's not that bad. Like, people are kind of making the assumption that, oh my god, it's going to snow so much there. They're kind of assuming it's going to be more like Montana, and it really isn't. It's a lot closer to where I used to live than people think. Because people were telling me, it's like, oh my god, you're gonna get so much snow there. I don't think we are. We move here and everybody's telling us, don't worry about the winter because it's fine. Nothing really happens. Most of the time. It's like a 40 year so far. I don't really... let's see here. I guess I can build 4 for now and 3 more later. So, 4 tree bark. I had to get into 2 of those labs. I have everything else. Let me grab these beforehand. So, 1 zeolite, 1 fertilizer. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... LA. We have like 3 to 5 inches on the ground and still go to work. Yeah. Which, I mean, that's really not that far off from where I used to live. People panicked about it for sure, but it's really not that bad. That's not unmanageable the slightest. It's fine. I was born in an area that gets like 8 feet sometimes, so 3 to 5 inches is like, okay, well, this is fun time. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have a water problem. I hope I'm not. Yo. These are pretty big. These are gonna build trees that are gonna be in my way too. Achievement unlocked jungle. Okay. I don't know how close together I should build these. So I'm going to put them really close together and hope that they don't just like block my entire base with trees. Which they're probably going to. %. Yeah. Nigga wind that makes tightly packed snow. I did see that, yeah. That's something I'm not used to, is the wind just blowing the snow out of the farm fields. And then it makes these like big patches of snow where there's nothing around it. And it's like mildly dangerous because you just you're doing like 50 miles an hour down a farm road and then you hit this huge pack of snow out of nowhere. That's probably the most dangerous part of that I've seen so far. It's not great. Let's see. For later. What else? Still have excess oxygen. I'm kind of waiting for water at this point. I can't really do anything else. I need... How many more do I need? Oh, 6. And I have nothing. Hurry up. I have 1. Did you put tree seeds into the tree planters? Bark. It requires bark. Yeah. I don't think I've unlocked the thing that uses the actual tree seeds yet. Is there another? Well, what did I just pick up? I think there's another thing about the trees. Tier 3. Tree seeds. See, this says insert a tree seed, but it uses bark. I don't understand. So is the tier 3 gonna use tree seeds? Interesting. Try to go through it, it'll slow you down and possibly get stuck or break something and get stuck. Yeah. You definitely need a decent amount of clearance. Yeah, I'm wondering what this tier 3 is gonna need then. If it's gonna need tree seeds, or if it's gonna need bark. Huh. I guess we'll see. There's a plus side to having the sun on your truck. Yeah, the lights definitely help. Yup. Oh, okay. So oxygen is going to be pushing up pretty quickly now. Is there anything else I can build that's like decent. New thing to make tree seeds. Yeah, it's the DNA manipulator, which realistically I should probably build. I have the resources for it. These don't really... This was really expensive, but now it's not. So, I don't think I have a plastic nugget. Yeah. What do you need for nuggets? 2 mushrooms soaking in water. Right. You gotta see for the next mile, and yeah, 1,000 feet to the sides. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of lighting. I have one. Let's see here. What do I have right now? I think it's a 36-inch. No, 40. 42? 42 or 48. 2-row. I think it's a 48-inch, either 2-row or 3-row on my roof rack. And then I have rear and side lights for camping if I need air lighting, tied into a switch pod. It's currently enough because the stock lights are pretty powerful anyways. But yeah, I used to have to use my light bar driving to work at like 3 o'clock in the morning because there would be cows that would get out of pastures when I would go through farmlands, and they'd just be standing in the road, and hitting a full-size dairy cow broadside doing 50 miles an hour will not be a good day for you. Yeah, suffice to say I don't want to do that. So yeah, definitely there is definitely a time and place for auxiliary lighting for sure. 36-inch, and then a 14 above your bumper. Nice. Yeah. Oh, let's hear. Add these. One. No, I don't want to rename it. Why would I ever give my storage names? That is weird. A very weird thing to do. I was gonna put it in that corner, but I put the reactor there. Where can I fit this? It doesn't matter. Here? Sure. Doesn't phase your... Yeah. The modern LED lights really don't push anything. They're pulling like a couple watts for a huge bar. Not like it used to be. Let's see, consume you. Okay, do I have enough water yet? Because I need 6 of them. 2 more. Okay, we're good. So I got those. And then 2 more tree bark, which I don't have. No. 3 more tree bark. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Was it single alloy? And 3 bark. Which one of you can I get to? I think I can get to these pretty easily. Although I don't have doors on them. That's a bit of an issue. Have you restored the bark? Yeah. You have. Right. Downside of driving in snow is it builds up on the lights. Yes. Yeah, that is an issue. Jane, I've experienced that. Yeah, there's basically no heat coming off of them. That is a problem. The old halogen spotlights used to just burn like the sun. It's getting windy. It's getting windy again. Okay, from there. I have no idea how my power is doing. Hopefully it's fine. It's probably okay. Can I build trees here? Can I? Please? Yeah. At least you can see. Yeah. It's not a super frequent problem to deal with. And I think the advantages of LED kind of outweigh anything else. Okay. Still 0% growth. Oh. 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 Okay. That's why they're not working. It does not utilize the initial bark as the method of growing the trees. You have to put seeds in afterwards. Now I understand. Okay, I guess we need tree seeds, huh? How do I do that? Research. The match found. Yeah, I know. Do I stick bark in there? I don't know how any of this works. Wasn't there a thing that tells me... there's something that tells me how to do this. Is there an interface for it? Transmissions... Progress... It's not in blueprints, is it? Oh my god, I keep picking up this stupid statue. Okay. Listen. Stop it. Need a DNA manipulator. Is that not what this is? Yeah. Oh, the top one. The top one. The top screen. Okay. Alright. So I'm using tree bark and then the various tree seeds that I have. Okay. And then they're different strengths. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. So I want the... Is it any of these? So the weakest one is the Lerma seeds. Tuscos are 125. Do I have Auramas? I don't think I do. Jayad, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Here we go. I don't know if I have Auramas. I doubt that I do. I have a lot of Nomas. I have one. Can I use the bonus? Bonus in the golden seed? Okay. So I can make a few of these, but I need mutagens for them. So I just made... God dang it. I didn't realize that's how this works. So I just made 7 tree spreaders, but I don't have the seeds for them. Good. Good, good, good. So I need to make 7 mutagens. Oh, okay. So let me pull the methane, because I'm going to need 7 of those. Empty you out. Yep. I was trying to figure out... I was trying to remember how that worked, because I knew... At one point I had the manipulator, and I saw this. I didn't realize there were 2 seeds, or 2 screens. Okay. Alright. So it's not too bad. Let me grab the bark while I'm waiting for the methane. How quickly do you restore? I want to know. We've already got 1. It's actually pretty fast. Can I get to this? I can. 4 more. You have tree bark? What does this do in here? I don't remember. What do you do? What is the point of you? Okay. Alright. I don't know the point of this. Sure. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? You're doing a great job. I don't know what you do, but you're definitely doing it. Okay, so 5 and 7. Okay. So we get the tree bark. Grab my most valuable plants that are not golden seeds. Actually, I already have one of these. So I guess I only need 6. Nom's burrito. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Hungry Gene. Okay. I should probably just stick this in one of the tree spreaders while I'm waiting, huh? Yo. Make trees, okay? Just make trees. Chuck of the 208, hello. How's it going? How are you? What am I doing? Fusions. Chuck, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. So I need 6. I don't need 7. That's good. So that's gonna be 18 algae and a lot of water. Again. Guess what I don't have? It's the water. Let me see something. How easy is it to make the water? Oh, it's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive right now. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. You do part of this at least. How is the algae? Well, the algae actually kind of sucks. Okay. 6, 9, 11, 3, 6, 9. Bum, 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 bum. Do you want me to save? It's probably a good idea.
Bread.
Thank you. Thank you for the bread. Oop. There you go. The lake water extractor makes twice as much water from the lake, does it? Do I have a lake water extractor that I didn't know about? That's true. You want to stretch? Okay. Whoa. Starting to cough more. But doop. Is there a lake water extractor? Where is it? Atmospheric. Where are you? Oh. Oh. I probably should have built these instead, huh? That probably would have, that probably would have made a little bit more sense. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should make these while I wait for the water. At least one. It's a lot of nuggets. What do the nuggets take? Mushrooms. So 6 mushrooms, 3 silicone, and more water because, you know, why not? Why not require just water and water and water and water? Okay, so let's put the algae away. And let's put the seeds away too. Because I don't know you right now. And the bark. Okay. So I need a bunch of mushrooms. I only have 2, because I've been eating them, because I didn't know I needed them. That's good. You are almost done. 3 tests left to pass your senior year. Nice. You're almost there, Jing. Very close. Ding. Food grower tier 2. What do you require? Grows food faster. That's what I need, like this instant. Okay. Do I need? What do I have? How do you make fertilizer? It's the algae. Do I want to do this? No. I'm fine. I'm fine how it is. I don't want to use the algae on that right now. I need you. You're going so slow. Now that I'm watching you, you're just going the slowest, the absolute slowest. I'm watching you. I'm watching all of you. Maybe I do need. Maybe I do need the fast one. Okay. Sulfur. Yeah, one more algae. Whoop. Okay. What else do you want? And now I got a million of those. Okay. Do the speedy things, please. I need mushrooms like really fast. Yo. Hi. Here's a mushroom. How long are you gonna take? But you started at 30%? Why? Growth speed 1.1. Alright, so it's about double. That's good. Why'd you start at 30% though? That's weird. Interesting. So now we got 4 of you. Okay. I guess while I'm waiting for that, I will go and grab silicone and I'm gonna have to grab algae. I grab both. Okay. Let's stick you in here because I don't need you and I don't need the water. Okay, let's go. Let's go find silicone. Oh my god, there's trees. Oh my god, there's trees. Oh my god. It's the first trees. Nice. Get the leafy bits. Is there silicone in the water? I probably took it all already. Kind of surprised there's even magnesium here. But yo. I need, I think, at least 3, but I should probably grab more. So I'm not doing this every single time. Wow. Trees! Trees, very exciting. Do the tree things. I think we started the stream at like less than 2 terraforming index. 2 GTI, and now it's 15. We've increased the rate that we're moving quite quickly now. So that's good. I've basically been focusing entirely on oxygen this whole time. I should probably start boosting things like heat and pressure too. They can go a little faster. Let's see. Any more? Where are you? 6. You. Yo. Heat and pressure, but then the planet will explode. That's what I'm hoping for. It's kind of the point. We want explosions, Fuzz. Why do you think I'm sending rocket after rocket up into space and hooking them together? I want the explosions. I want the danger planet. I want the planet to be inhabitable before the humans even arrive, you know? Don't even give them a chance to move in. They gotta move right back out. War criminal. I don't feel like a war criminal. Maybe it's a possibility. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm a war criminal, I just don't know it. Is that a thing? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a decent amount. That's probably good enough. I should probably grab algae while I'm out here. Stuffing algae in my pockets. It's not weird. Promise. Womp. Alright. Can I fit? I'm gonna fit a decent amount. Genesis Pinnacle Boom. Yes. What we're hoping for. Regin, it's been a tough day, but you finally made excuse time to say hi. Hello, Regin. I'm sorry it's been a tough day for you. But hopefully things get better. What are you doing besides that? Okay, alright. That's good enough. I love that I have these tree spreaders just sitting here doing nothing, because I didn't realize how they work. What is your growth doing? What are you at? Can't see anything. 50%, okay. The war crimes you commit in armor are worse, yeah. What's here? Games for suicide, but still not managing. Nice, gotcha. Well, hopefully they're over soon. I imagine you don't have that much longer on them, right? I know, oh my god, trees! Oh my god. Are those actual trees? Well, that's actual lag, hey. Hello? Okay. What am I shooting for? This... I need 3 nuggets. So 3 silicone and 6 mushrooms. Which I have... How many do I have right now? 4? I need 2 more mushrooms. Hurry up. I know this is entirely my fault, but I need you to, like, go faster. Okay. Thank you. Alright. While we're waiting... Can I scoop up the water? Yo. Give me the water. Oof. Beans. Yes, there are beans. Beans are waiting. Can I stick the soak in? That makes more sense. Maybe with the sulfur? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah? Sure. I guess. Okay. Okay. Waiting for mushrooms. Let's go grab the other algae. Yep. The watch planner seems to... Yes, it is. It is the old adage. It's... The watch pot never boils. Yeah. But this time, it's with growing mushrooms. In your house. Wow. Huh? Whoop. Did I mention this on Saturday? I'm not sure if I did. I'm having weird... It's only happened once, and I hope it doesn't happen again, but I'm having a weird issue. One of my monitors is telling me that it's out of range, which usually means that the graphic settings are exceeding the resolution of the monitor. Like, I've got it set to, like, output 4K, and it's a 1080 monitor, and it can't push that video signal to it. The thing is, I have identical monitors, and my settings haven't changed, and one monitor is working fine, and the other one pushes that error. So, I don't know, like, I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I think it did it on Saturday? I think it was Saturday. It's the first time I've seen it. So I just really hope I don't have a monitor that's going out. Because I kind of, like, everything I have is based off of having 2 monitors. And if I lose one, I'm going to have a problem. I'm going to have a bit of a problem. I don't know what it is. It's weird. As far as I know, nothing has changed, and supporting that, like, all I had to do, let's hear, what did I have to do? The left monitor was working fine. I rebooted and everything was okay. So, I don't know. Schools and teachers, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket. Yeah. Well, how the turntables, yes. How the turntables have turned. So it might be going bad, keep an eye on it. It might also be a loose cable. That's what I'm hoping, is that it's a loose cable. These are identical monitors, and they're both used. They had been used for, I think, a couple years before I got them. And they are budget monitors. So it wouldn't be the biggest surprise if they fail. But I really, really don't want them to. Spending money on monitors is not something I'm currently interested in doing, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Chucky stepped away for a minute. You didn't miss much. We're just running around collecting resources, and I'm talking about a potential monitor failure, which is probably fine. Oh, now I've got a reason, yeah. But Regin, the thing is, I don't want to spend several $100s on monitors right now. If I can avoid it, that would be good, but we'll see. Whoa. Alright, let's hear. Just it's raining so hard there that you can barely hear me? Oh no. It's be the rating season everywhere. I stick these. There you go. What else do I want to do? Why am I lagging so much? Huh. I have one high quality monitor for games and one lower quality for other things. It's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I like having the matched monitors, but yeah. I mean, realistically, the thing is, these are both garbage. These are already both garbage monitors, so if I have to replace one, it's probably going to be another garbage monitor. We'll see. You love thunderstorms? I do too. They're kind of comfy. Does it again, swap cables between the monitors and see if the problem stays, or yeah. I'm definitely going to investigate everything I can that does not involve actually replacing it first. Suffice to say, I don't want to do that. So we shall see. The monitor went bad a few weeks ago. You were using a battery-powered 14-inch monitor as a replacement. Oh, that's fun. You love thunderstorms when you're inside? That's true. Thunderstorms when you're outside. Eh. Not the best. Did I... Okay. I was under the impression I made... Did I not make bacteria yet? I thought I did. But I don't see it. Maybe I thought about it, but I didn't actually do it. Like after storm atmospheres, it is nice. Okay. But I need these because you need one. So you need one mutagen per. So I need one bacteria per this, and I need 6 of them. I need 6 bacteria. Yeah. I need 6. I have 6. Nice. It's 16 hours of non-stop runtime from the monitor without charging? That is impressive. Huh. Yeah. It's definitely better than I would expect, Astros. That's from a battery-powered monitor. Huh. Interesting. I'd never really considered battery-powered monitors, but I guess it'd be a thing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I just need the bark and the seeds. Which I put in here. So I got 4 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 more barks somewhere. For short-term usage because of battery degradation. Yeah. Mainly use it as a talk to your phone. Gotcha. That's cool. Just need it usable like that. So I need mutagen, a tree bark, and a plant. And then you provide me... Start sequencing. Oh. So this... Oh god. Inhales. Get ready. Batten down the hatches, it's coming.
Cute, 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 cute. Cute, 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 cute.
Oh, it's a shame that your second regime eliminated Brian, so now it's just disembodied voice. Hi, Yo-Yo, welcome home. Hi. If you hold control, you can craft multiple items. Really? I'm learning so much today. Because that's always been annoying. Where you craft one, and then it takes you out of the menu, and you have to go back in. Okay. That's quite nice. It's good to know, thank you. 83, 53. This might actually end before it. So let's test that. Let's, give me these. And then I have Silkums somewhere. Somewhere. I definitely have it somewhere. Definitely have it here. Yep. Oh, it's here. I think I only need 3. What else do I need? What else is... What other... Okay. I need like a pocket handbook. It's water, okay. To tell me what things need, because I cannot for the life of me remember. Water. You. I need you. I'm gonna take all of you. They called it a quality of life improvement? Absolutely. That's a that's a big improvement, for sure. That's cool. Was that with the recent patch, I would assume? Interesting music to Terraform 2, yes. It was requested that I swap to literally anything other than the synthwave that we were listening to, so this is what we landed on. 44%. Okay. Alright, so control. Oh my god. Okay, alright, so that's the thing. That is so much easier. That is nice. Magnesium, aluminum, and alloy. Do I have magnesium? I should probably go get that while I'm waiting for the mushrooms. Great music choices all around. It's something. It's better than... I mean... Okay, I won't say better, but it's different from the standard lo-fi. It's gonna take forever. Okay. I'm gonna put these back in here. I didn't realize I have to wait for that to happen. Added back the pulsar cores for SP. Rockable at 70. Really? Oh, it is. Okay. Nice. Well, at least it's available eventually. Also works when you place multiple items down. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you, Devin. That's very annoying to deal with. 92, 70. These two are racing. I don't know which one to get there first. I will eat the beans. Okay. Let's go find more magnesium while we wait. I have oxygen. I have weird stuff on me. There's going to be so many trees in this area because I placed all my tree spreaders just super close together. I should probably move these. Now that I see how many trees a single tree spreader makes, I'm probably going to move them. I don't think I need 5,000 trees here. I really don't. There. It's quick info, the spreaders reach far away. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to move them. Is it? Oh, okay. That is Super Alloy. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yep, it's okay. It's really trying to kill me this time. It's really going for it. Help! Help me! Should probably spread this. Yeah. Jesus! Oh my God! Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is probably fine. Yep. Yep. Where are they? Where is the super alloy? It's dropping them in the water, but I can't find them. It's really trying to kill me. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's all... Everything is just... Oh, thank you. Yes, that's what I need. Bit if I won. Okay, we're good. Boop. Yeah, I'll take you. Doesn't it have a breathable atmosphere feature? No matter how far you spread cheese, just eat. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, eventually they put that in. It would be nice. Understandable that it's still in alpha and they're working on everything. Yo, thank you for the host. But hopefully that is a thing in the future. That as you boost the oxygen rating on the planet, at the very least you consume oxygen slower. Yo, there you are. Rizzo, Rizzo, thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? Good morning. Very cute, yes, indeed. Let's see here. Whoop, yeah, I know. Whoop. Not sure if I can find any more. It's supposed to be longer on the ground before despawning. They don't seem to be. Honestly, they seem to be the same or shorter. Like, these things are really just leaving immediately. You definitely can't wait inside for the meteors to stop. You're gonna lose the vast majority of them. So you're doing well just over stuff? Well, that's okay. It's a Monday. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, it seems very aggressive in taking those away from you. I kind of have my doubts that it's really any slower despawning them. Unless it just used to be almost instantly. Because I've got like a couple seconds to grab these before they start yeeting. Have you been well? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm getting over the COVID things. Doing good enough. Let's see. 2 more magnesium. Where are the spunky boys? I've seen that some meters don't drop anything, just a bunch of rocks. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they don't all have them, but I mean, I was watching Super Alloy despawn in front of me as I was trying to pick them up, and it just seemed like they were really rapidly depleting. I don't know. You still get a pretty decent amount from it, but definitely miss out on some. Okay.
I see a very cute green bean.
Thank you. You're all cute. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move the other 6 of these, because this is gonna be an absolute nightmare if I keep these here. How far are you? Okay, so this is what it does. This is what each one does. Okay. Nice. Alright. Good to know. Okay. Drop these in there. Put these in there. Do I have a mushroom? Yes, thank you. I have 2 mushrooms. Nice. Okay, so one more plastic. Okay. What else do I need for this? Magnesium. Okay, so one of you. One of you. One of you. Yes. Okay. Let's go drop this in the lake. This will be very helpful. If there are even more trees on Flowerland. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll move them like out there, then across on the other side of the pond. There's not really a reason to have them here. Yo, I need water. How many slots do you have? That's much better. Okay. That'll definitely help. Have you made the seed yet? Did you do the thing? You have. Okay. Alright. So this is going to be a very slow process. To your... Oh, Raymond was a good one. Touch these. I need them. Where did I stick the other mutagen? Well, oh wait, no, they're in my pockets. Yep. The mutagen has been in my pockets the whole time. Oh. Yep. Okay. Leave that there. So let's go move those then. Let's go do that. And take like one of these with me. And... Get tired of waiting? Understandable. This is going to take absolutely forever. That's okay. It gives me time to do other things. Okay. Several manipulators. How much would that cost? I just don't want to make the nuggets right now. Those are annoying. I think I have a bunch of explosive powder. Yeah. It's really just the nuggets. I need to set up more mushroom growing, realistically. I need to get more mushroom seeds, which I don't have. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. So I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to take apart all the other ones. I'm going to reset these. Don't make any sense. I think I can fit the other 6 in my pockets. I hope. So I'm going to build one here. It's here. Probably like... that? Get a few sections of trees around here, and then the rest kind of on the flatlands over here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's all of them. Okay. Spread these out a little bit more. It makes a little bit more sense.
Hello, Boxy. How is your day going?
No, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Feeling a lot better. Oop. Okay. Give me this. And maybe here. But you're doing very good today. Nice. It is good to hear. Oh. Okay. And one more. Okay, I got one more. Let's stick over here. That's it? Yep, that's it. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. You know what? I'll move this over here. Spread out a little bit more. Right here. Yep. Good enough. What else do we need? Oh, I see you. I need you. You've been hiding from me. Okay. That'll be helpful. What else can I use? I've been doing oxygen things for 3.5 hours. Maybe I should do something else. Okay, is this just windy? This is just windy, okay. How fast are you working? Pretty decent. Yeah. I am curious, if I get rid of this, do the trees stay there? I understand I'll probably lose the benefits, but does it eat the trees? I don't remember how the grass spreaders worked. I don't know what's better. Okay. 1.5 through insects. Okay. What did I pick up? Yep.
Exclamation mark lurk.
Marlo, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I think it'll eat the trees. Okay. That's kind of what I would assume, at least. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they let me keep the trees. It seems like you could just force the entire world that way pretty easily. Just keep moving your tree spreaders around. Okay. How close are you to seeds? You are almost there. Okay, let's get ready for the next one. No, you eat the flowers if you take that one up. Okay. Then I would make that assumption that it's going to do that to the trees as well. It would make sense. Yo. I should probably actually put the tree seed that I got in a tree spreader, huh? I think that would help. Maybe just a little bit. Kind of makes sense. Okay. You and you. This. Okay. Let's put those in there. It's so dark. Okay, I have a gift for you in the form of a tree seed. It's a 150, this is a 125, I think. No, they're both 150s, okay. Alright. Let's start building over here at least. Alright. So as far as heat and pressure, I don't think I have anything better than the tier 4 heater for heat. I don't know about pressure. I haven't messed with either one in a long time. I could also just send up rockets. That's definitely an option. I think I still have a few. Okay. What do I have rocket-wise? I have 3 rockets, so I can send those up if I need to. What do I have? 538 heat. Is there anything better than 538? That just doesn't seem like very much. Fusion generator doesn't do anything. Let's see here. Reactors don't do anything. I guess that's it for now. Mass extractor basically doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay. Well, oh well. I have what I need to make these. How many iridium rods do I have? A lot. So I could probably at least 1, maybe 2. Let's make 2. Let's see, 2 powder and 4. Ow, wait. Oh. Okay. That's it, right? This is the biggest heater for now besides the rocket. Okay. Alright. Not the end of the world. It'd be nice to make it a little bit faster, but oh well. These have to go outside. What's the goal to your... No, it's like... It's basically a terraforming simulator. So you start out on a deserted, really arid, just like aggressive planet, and slowly terraform it. Your index at the top right tells you how far you are through that. I don't have enough alloy. And then as you get through that, you unlock more things that you can do and make it kind of progress faster. Okay. Yo. I'll put stuff in the corner because I don't know where else to put it. Start filling up here. Ooh. Okay. It's a little better. Oh. Try to make it livable? Sort of. I'm really lagging. Really lagging. Yeah, there's not really like a more livable component to it yet because this is still an alpha. So there's not actually doing the things doesn't have much of an effect besides cosmetics and advancement. But I'm assuming that they will eventually. Let's use most of the game for the latest version. Lots of miners, lots of heaters, and some tier 3 spreaders. Okay. Do the miners do it? Okay. Not very much. 85 pressure, these are... Oh, okay. No, it's still... And tier 4 drills are pretty cheap comparatively. I think at least one of these. 3 osmium, 6 alloy, I think I have. I have enough for 2, actually. 2, 3, 4. Right. 10, 12, okay. I need 2 more of these. Running out of room because I've built in a subpar space. But I can stick these anywhere. Maybe not anywhere. Okay. We go over here. Can I mount the drills to the spaceship? Nope. Alright, these are a little too big to just toss anywhere. Can I stick you in the hills up here? I can. Nice. Stick you back in the completely useless space. Alright. That'll help. I say hi, I want to hang things and plans. Take care if you don't pack it. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by, Rizzo. I do appreciate it. Okay. This game is not happy with me. This is running worse than satisfactory. CPU's hitting over 30%. There's some things going on, but not that much. It's really not happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need the next seat set up. Boop. Yes, just a little old boop. Yep. Tiniest of boops. Thank you. This. Yo-Yo, you still say no audio. Are you really not listening to me? Yo-Yo, I'm sad you're not listening. Yo-Yo doesn't want to listen to me. I'm sad. Very sad. Still no audio. Wow. Wow. No, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be okay. I will recover from this eventually, okay? I will recover eventually. It's gonna take time, okay? We can get through this. I will survive. I will probably be fine. Okay? I want you to know. I'm probably gonna be okay. Got his one desktop. He spent far too much time on mobile Twitch. Desktop is the proper experience, Yo-Yo. You gotta do the desktop things. For all the features, you know? It's gonna be hard having all those features that you can't can't find things. There's just so many things available to you. You don't know what button to press. You got so many more buttons. Oh, these are completely different trees. Hello. Chuck of the 208, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. These are completely different trees. Okay. They look very weird. Kind of look like they're bleeding. Oh my god, you changed it? You did. But the pain still remains, Yo-Yo. The pain. I still feel it. I still remember that time when you were not listening to my stream a few minutes ago. It's still there. You know. It's still there. Too many buttons. There's a lot of buttons. I swear to God, please don't swear. Alright. So I need these because I'm running out of air canisters. You're gonna only listen to my stream? Okay. Thank you. You got your full undivided attention. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're swearing ban, please? No. You are far too cute to ban. Okay. It's not gonna happen. Alright. Yo. This actually looks very nice here now. It's got like little shrubbery growing up. You know, it's blue skies. Kind of cool looking rocks. Nice blue water. But you're not. Yes, you are. That's the thing. That's the secret, Yo-Yo. You're always cute. Get me then? No. 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 Why would I do that? Why would I do a thing like that? Have I been in here? This looks mildly unfamiliar. I don't remember being in here. Hello? There's a learner seat on the desk. Our ship has crashed for an unknown reason on this planet. Many of us died on the impact, some of us died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is getting bad. Let's have one last time to try and find some water. Okay, so this is the person that survived. This is the person that was in the crater. Oh my god, they have so many things. Including the nuggets. Okay. I have not used fabric at all. Oh man, my pain is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Well, you know, honestly, Astros, if that's how I ruin your day, then so be it. I'm okay with ruining your day in that form. Okay. How much space do I have? 3 more. 3 more, about to be 4. Okay, so that was the person that was living in the crater. We have discovered lore. I don't know why I didn't ever find that before. I'm not sure if that was there or not. Maybe that was added in the update. Give me my stretch. Whoa. Oh, it's been over almost 4 hours. I'm not going to be going too much longer. Ding! Blueprint received. Tree spreader. I already have tree spreaders. You want beans? Okay. I could do that while flying too. There you go again. So, was that the... I'm hoping that wasn't the tier 1 tree spreader. I don't know what it means. Guess I'll check. Because aren't I already building tier 2s? Did I do it backwards? I think I skipped tier 1. Yeah, because these are tier 2s. So I just skipped the tier 1 tree spreaders? I mean, okay. I mean, that's fine, but why? I didn't know that was a possibility. Interesting. I have cobalt in here somewhere. I have like one of them. Or I thought I did. Never mind. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of neat, I guess. Sure. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. Just didn't know it was possible. Okay, put the spicy in here. Spicy box is almost full. Put the shinies in here. You unlock tier 1 with enough biomass and tier 2 with heat. I think tier 2 was oxygen? Yeah, tier 2 was oxygen. You'll be right back. Okay, no problem, Ilya. Yeah, where did I unlock tier 1? Have you scanned the chips you got? As far as I know, they were... I've run out of recipes. I can check if they added more. Biodome tier 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, no more blueprints. Sad. So, okay. So the biodome is finally doing something. It just took forever. Who are you? Glitch Fox. I am the same person I always am. Hello, Glitch Fox. It's good to see you. How are you? I am not Box. I promise. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Seeds. Yo. I need things. I need things that are made. Yeah. Okay. Cheaper. Okay. You're done. Right. Take this. Put that and that and that. Whoop. Sure. But you don't know who you are. I have never seen you, Glitch Fox. It's a different thingy. It's still me though. How's it going, Glitch Fox? How are you? Skip. 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 And... It says twin brother avocado. Yep. Yeah. My twin brother, the avocado. Yeah. Alright, that's a lot of water. Yeah. Where do I put all the water? Guess who needs another storage box? It's me. I need the storage box. I need a secret agent boxy undercover. Yes, that's me. So secretive? So secretive all the time. That is definitely me. Yep. Just full of secrets. Boxed avocado, yes. Basically what it is. Avocado in box. Still box, but also avocado. Same time. Yeah. I need a flatter base area. Yeah. Or I could just continue struggling on the hill. I could continue doing this mess, you know? Anyway, how long have you looked at... it's been a few weeks, right? I think. Let's see here. I did this, and then I went on, let's see here, a trip, and then I got COVID, so that's been a couple weeks. Yeah, a few weeks. Not a super long time. Just like Satisfactory. Yeah, basically. That's you know, I could make it organized, but why would I go and do a thing like that? That would be weird. I need one more iron. I need, like, the most basic crafting material, please. Can I have it? Can I have it? Titanium everywhere. I don't use titanium for anything. I need iron. I need you. Okay. Go Sharks, you love new. Thank you. I like it too. This is kind of the avocado's kind of become the main thing at this point. I still use all the other ones, but kind of primary swap to this, which is okay. It's been like 10 months that I was using the blue wicker as the main, so it's okay to change every once in a while. And I've also got like 1 million avatars already, so it's not like the most drastic thing in the world to for you guys to see me look different, because I always do. Got new designs and stuff like that every couple weeks, so it's not, I can't imagine it's that surprising to see change. 72%. Okay, get the next one. Normal seeds, I think. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, yeah, it is what I wanted. Yep. Is this really the last one? How is that the last one? Did I count this wrong? What did I do? So that'll give me 3 more. There's no way I've done all but 3 of those. What did I do? Badoop. I almost forgot to Badoop. Do I have... I have mutagen anywhere else. What did I do? I messed this up. I feel like I've made a mistake. Oh, no. 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 I gotta go count my tree spreaders. Alright. 94%. Almost there. I feel like I need more than 3. That's weird. I mean, maybe not, but I don't know why. It just feels very off. Alright, these, give you these, and whoop. Okay. So that's my last mutagen. So do I only have... let's see. So you're working, so that's 1, 2... There's 2 there. 3, 4. Shocks, are you in my Discord? I don't know. I have no idea. There's like 200 people there. I have not the slightest clue who's there. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all of them. Okay. I don't remember. You can certainly check. Okay, so if you do !Discord, there is a link, which actually reminds me, I need to do the SSML command. I still haven't done that. That's the thing I was supposed to do. I knew there was something, and that's what it was. I'm supposed to make an SSML command. Okay. I would try to do that after stream. Okay. I will kind of almost remember it. Possibly. There's a distinct possibility that I will actually remember to do it. Well, I know I need water. I know. Give me water. I will die. Thank you. Alright. I can't see anything. I can't see. Are there like spotlights I can build? I haven't looked at any of the cosmetic stuff, like furniture or aesthetics. There's probably a lot of cool things I can build, and I'm just like, production go burr. Maybe I should actually look at the things that I have available to me. Okay, we're in, okay. Feel free to join if you want to. Whoop. Okay. That's good. Why are you here? That's why, because there's no room. So I'll put you here because it makes more sense. Okay. How far are you from finish? 52. You're halfway there. What can I build that's like cool? Outside lamp. I need lamps. Between living apartments from outside. I should make a bunch of these. Just absolutely everywhere. They're really cheap. Magnesium and cobalt. Let's see what they look like first. Alright. Of course now it's daylight, so that's fine. I'm lagging hard looking at everything. Oh, you're very small. Do you do like anything? What do you actually do? I feel like that's gonna barely do anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. That looks basically useless. Oh, wait. But now you're in. Well, welcome. Like, I just maybe when it turns to night this will be incredibly bright, but I have doubts. Is there anything illuminates outside? Is this stronger? It looks more powerful, but maybe it's not. Iron and magnesium. Let me see. Iron and magnesium. You. I need a spiky boy. Where are you? Probably in the water somewhere. I need you on you. Hello. I'm gonna turn you into a lamp. Okay. How do these compare? Okay. Alright. Do a lamp comparison. Okay. So Queen box. Yes. I can change lighting colors. So I mean, it's nice that this kind of illuminates around it, but this is way stronger and it takes up way less energy. So what is the point of this? That it's shorter? I don't understand. Whatever. We have lamps. There's now lamps. Let me look for a minute. Not a problem. Glitch box. Let me stick you like up here or something. They require guidance. And now you're yellow again. Okay. Huh. I'm curious what this looks like at night. I'm gonna track the moth zone as I will. Nardo, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. 6 months, Nardo. It's already 6 months. How are you doing today? How are you? How you been? Yeah, all the moth cylinders are on their way. Not that they're really common, so it's really not that much of an issue. Nardo, you're doing good? Nice. You're doing good. It's good to hear. You already missed the bones. Yep. Required snoot. And now there's tail as well. I don't know. Where do I put these? I have no space. I have just no storage space now. I have so many things and I need to start using them. Okay. Alright, give me the last one. Set these up on trees. Stinking.
Yuru Wolf has purchased 3-pack.
Yuru, thank you very much for the 3-pack, Yuru. Thank you. Is the Rex evolved? Yes. Yeah, this is the Toxic Rex. Tosca Rex. I can't speak. Yes. I like it very much. I didn't expect to like it this much. But changing the texture helps it immensely. The original texture on this thing really lets it down and kind of obscures the shape of the body and kind of makes it look a little strange, in my opinion. It's a personal opinion, I'm not bashing it. So it really, when you get a decent texture on it, it looks so much better. Regin, why are you sad? Regin, no sad. No sad, Regin. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I like the shape of it, and it actually fits me quite well, I think. It's nice. Yep. Can I have it? No? No? Not allowed. Okay, alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. At least you can survive, Cobalt. Okay. That's a feels lag, man. The stream just went up 1 FPS for... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm looking at it. Okay, now that I look at it closer, it makes sense. Alright. Let's see. I have to guess what some of these emotes mean by the way they look. Frenzy, hello. Good afternoon, Frenzy. How you doing? Actually, I do. I'm mildly concerned that I don't actually have what I need to survive. But I do. We're fine. What? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Yo-Yo. Welcome back. Boop. Yeah, that's definitely a boop. It's 15. Get one more. Give me one more. I also don't remember what's up here. I don't think this will break my legs. What do you have up here? I would assume this has changed over time. Anything special? Yeah, doing anything up here? What is this? Tuska seed? Yeah, it's not really anything I need. What's up here? Basically just death. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Regin. Yeah. Yo-Yo cute, but speed as well. Really needs the Tuskas right now, and I have so many seeds. Way too many seeds. Alright. I guess we go down. Please don't break my legs. Okay, very good. I don't have anything to eat. And I also don't have anything to eat in real life. And I'm just so hungry. So I think I'm going to end when we get back here. It's been 4 hours. Yes, you are. I mean, yes.
Time for second message. Yo-Yo is cute. Hashtag Yo-Yo cute. Also, Remy Bear, you are adorable and cute. Blue box.
Okay, I will remember. Thank you, Pokey. Get food? I know. I am. I will. That's why. That's why I'm ending soon. Because I'm getting really hungry. I got this, Yo-Yo. I do consume food. I don't sleep, but I do consume food. Faster? I'm going as fast as this jetpack will take me. Also, what kind of storm is this? Is this just windy? Well, this is windy. Alright, we're good. Whoop. I'm gonna eat. I don't have anything. I don't have any food in here. Oh, interesting. I'll eat the beans. Harvest you. Harvest you. Okay. Crafting planets? Seems like an odd job. It does. It is a bit of a strange job. Mindori, hello. How are you doing today? Oxygen. That's what I was doing. That is so much easier. I love that they changed that. Then you could just rip through production. That is so much better. Sure. It's here. Water. I should probably go collect more. It's so windy. So windy outside. Oh no. Oop. I'm not gonna bother with the lake one. I don't really need it. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with water. Is that it? Okay, where are we at? Almost at 25. Oxygen is moving up pretty quickly. Terraforming index. Oh, okay. Teleporter's at 25, so we're almost there. And then tree spreader tier 3 is double that. That's gonna take a while. Heat and pressure are just so slow. I'm probably just gonna have to use rockets, which is okay. That's fine. To really boost this. I think I have... got some good numbers going on? Yep. We're definitely pushing through it. I got 4 rockets left. And a decent amount of spicy. Boxy, I know. Yo-yo, I know. Yo-yo, I know. I know. I know what you're doing. I know. I will eat in a minute. When I say I'm gonna end soon, it doesn't mean I'm gonna end up like this second. I got time. I still got time. Alright, since mine... we have to start collecting this soon. But yeah. So next time we play, it's pretty much gonna be rocket time to start boosting these up. Because I'm gonna need like general terraforming index to get any further. Tree spreaders, tier 3 spreaders will help a lot. Not really using pulsar quartz that much. But making these will be helpful. So, okay, cool. Something for next time. But for now, let's save and get out of here. We made quite a bit of progress. Started at less than 2 terraforming, like 2 GTI, and ended at, what is it, 24, 25? So, we definitely boosted the rate that we're doing this. So, okay. Noises indeed. Do you have a target today? Who can we yeet to? Well, I start coughing right at the end. That's okay. He's stupid. What have we not seen in a while? He's doing things. Finn? What is Finn doing? I'm not following Finn. Oh no. Where's Finn? You linked me their channel before and I forgot to follow them. What are they doing? Time to go back to your lonely thoughts. Oh no, Regin. Oh no. Regin, find somewhere else to lurk. There's how many people are stream on Twitch? I think it was like 9 million channels. Something like that. There's plenty of other places to be, Regin. I promise. Expand your horizons. No VR chat? Sure. We haven't seen VR chat stream in a long time. I don't really do them anymore. So sure. Finn is a good beat. Thanks for streaming, it's been fun. Absolutely. FinGW2. Yes, and happy Memorial Day to those of you celebrating. Absolutely. But yes, that will certainly work, Yo-Yo. I think today is Monday, right? Today is Monday. I hope it's Monday. Yes. What are we doing tomorrow? Maybe Dying Light tomorrow? I think. Melvix, hello. We're ending, but hello. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, raid sending, thank you. Yeah. I think tomorrow will be Dying Light. I think that's the plan. Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday. Aki Persona, thank you for the follow. We're about to end, but I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I think that's the plan tomorrow, is Dying Light. Go back to it. I want to keep up on that. I'm trying not to abandon series so much. I've done it a few times, so I want to keep working through Dying Light. That's the plan. So, as far as I know, I have to remember to make the command you guys want, and I think we are ready to go. So, you can send the raid whenever you like, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, everybody. Bye bye. And waggle until we go. Yes. Waggles.